I could do this. Right. Getting a later start than I wanted because the sharks have decided to attack. But it's fine. It's fine. We, uh, we vibe. We do our best. But let's do this shit. I think all the ads are over. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Hi, Bardens. Oh, I've mostly been passed out. The sharks. Oh, I forgot to switch on the thing. The sharks have begun their attack, so I got much later start than I would have wanted, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just vibing. And I get to put this little give up on the side again. Oh wait, where's why is it not pulling this up? Yeah, there we go. I did the math last night. I think like right after stream ended, I did the math. I did not do the math. I grabbed a calculator because I'm not doing that shit myself. Where's this thing? I'm gonna move myself down a little. I think I can hit start for this. If you see something being thrown at me, it's fine. I'm okay. Oh, why did it not? There we go. Close enough. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, thank God for calculators for this sort of stuff, because I don't want to do the math myself. The milliseconds is not. I'm not good at math to begin with, so. Let me quick. I'm just gonna have to press the A button a lot here. So we're chilling. We're vibing. Layout settings. I hope everybody's doing okay. I hope that everybody is well rested, getting eat. Oh. I don't want to see the last. Don't always show the last split. Yeah. Then we can see how long George's mask is gonna take compared to Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Here we go. Perfect. I hope everybody's hydrating. Also, I hope you've been doing well, Pardons. Thank you again for the resub. I don't know if I said it, but I hope so. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so sorry for this. Pardons. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm glad to see that you're doing well, though. Oh, sorry for the mic noises. I hope things have been okay, and that even if life has not been relaxing, that regardless, that good things happen. Also to everybody, just to everybody in general, but also thank you. Also, I need to. This notification on my Twitter, my Twitch is getting really annoying. This little thing. Thank you. Thank you. Well, hopefully it's been good busy though. Like, things going well. Or at least the majority will. Because busy can be very good. Especially like if you enjoy the busy too. If I keep muting myself, I have to like keep coughing and clearing my throat. The allergies. Yeah, I enjoy being busy sometimes. It feels nice having the thing to do. So hopefully soon again we will be busy. Oh yeah, we take okay busies. We absolutely take okay busies. Cause like, what's the word? Cause it's also kind of like that no news is good news sort of vibe. So we take that shit. We take that shit. Um, Also because like, no, it you're not, you're at least not bored. And there was one other word that for a thing, but I cannot remember. But yeah, sometimes we love okay busy. Also, hi bestie. If anything, I'm late, but it's fine. Oh, I forgot to send you the thing. The fuck is my phone? Here it is. I meant to send this yesterday or earlier today, I should say. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, the rolling thing. I meant to send it right after stream ended last night. I have no reason to, but I'm going to blame you for it. Alright, we got this today. Also, since we started on like a 10-hour thing, and it was almost like the 30-minute mark, it's gonna be so easy to do the math later. And I might, because I really, I think I might do cooking tomorrow. Mostly because I don't, I the sharks are mean, so I might just like pop some calamari in the oven later. Which is not interesting to watch. But I at least know all the buttons to pause. Can I please? Thank you. This way. We'll get the chest. We'll get the nuts. Give me nut. That. I'm never saying that again. I am never saying that shit again. Oh. Bloop. Just, yeah. Well, I don't think I'm anywhere within a radius. I don't think I'm anywhere near sharks. Oh, hello, depressing tree. Goodbye, depressing tree. Everybody remember the tree for later. It's important. So thank you for the hydrate. Thank you again, Gardens. I really do appreciate it. Alright, time to spam the A button again. Or, well, A button. No, also I like sharks. And I don't mind sharks, real sharks. This one should be a simply done one, as long as I'm good at doing it. No! You say that, but I think for one, it's polite, and two, yes, I do. You did a very nice thing, so of course I do. I really do appreciate it, and I wanted to try and show my appreciation because I don't know how to do stuff. How to show things. Very awkward and bad at it. I'm sorry, but I do really appreciate it. Oh fuck! I forgot today's Genshin update day. I gotta I gotta finish. I gotta finish this shit so I can at least, cause it's Skirk Day. And I love her. Her weapon. It's been a while. Headphones, please. It's been a while since I've seen like a really pretty Genshin weapon like that. So I'm hyped. Not that the recent ones haven't been pretty, but wrong way. It's not adorable. I am a force to be reckoned with. Oh, I got the wrong time. Shit. South. No, so I believe in you, bestie. I believe in your luck. I'll even roll a quick dice. I'll roll like my pink dice for you. I'm putting the pink dice back. That was an okay roll. I believe in it. I believe in this luck. Fucking... I adore Majora's Mask music so much. Termina Field used to scare the shit out of me. As silly as that sounds. I didn't want to talk... Well, I'm going to have to talk to you eventually, so get out of the way now. But God, I love the music in this game. While I get up and, like, do stuff for dinner later. This is still the wrong way. My God, something is, like, pulling me towards this direction today, it seems. Maybe it's my love for Zora Link. I don't know. We'll see. It's just, oh, it's so good. And, what is it? So, for this run, because we're just trying to make it as easy to finish as possible, it is not the first one. I believe we're going to be in Great Bay. We're going to be collecting all of the fairy pieces. So we will be coming back once we get, when we finish the first cycle, we're going to come back here and we're going to get the Great Fairy Mask so that we have it. We don't need the first one. No, it's which one? Snowhead. Which is a really fucking annoying one. Not that I hate Snowhead. It's a great temple. I think it's fun. I do and I don't enjoy it. But I think for that one and Great Bay we'll get all the fairies because that's longer magic and double defense. So. Alright, bye! Thank you for the magical spit. Oh my god, no! Is it just, what is it with online people and getting like, somehow synced up with Shark Week? It's so strange. man, Christmas was so good. Christmas games. It's so fucking good. I hate that. I hate that it's so good. Get fucked, kid. Fuck you, Jim. Fuck, I'm gonna remember that for when Christmas comes down. Well, it's Christmas time. I'm gonna use that shit like crazy. Alright, you little shithead. Oh, that could have been bad. No, 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 no! A kidnapping, yeah, and then the kid woke up. Ha ha ha. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fuck you. Oh, oh. Look at him go. That man is on a mission. And that mission is male. Can I please get in the fucking bless the mailman in this game though. I love him so much. Especially because like fucking what is it? Back at home? Back with the Bat family? People who deliver our mail can fucking suck it. Oh, just the frog real quick. Like we recently had the big man, our dear emote here on this channel of the cat sit. He recently passed, unfortunately, and the vet sent us a little tree, you know, so we could plant it in his honor. And these motherfuckers, when they delivered the tree, it was raining out for one, and they were like, okay, it's in this little cardboard tube, we're just gonna put it in between the mailboxes and kind of like bend it a little. So they can fucking suck it for that. I don't care what you think is in there. You don't do that shit. They also, they do that a lot, where they just like, that kid went through the tree. That, I wanna do that. I'm gonna go through trees. Get back here, you little shithead. But yeah, this is not their first offense when it comes to like fucking up with the mail stuff. Um, 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 it's... Okay. I don't know if anybody else saw that. But yeah, no, when my diploma came, they again put it in between. Oh wait. Okay, we always get a fucking. If you see my face changing, no, you don't. I'm gonna make a guess as to what it'll be. We always get a tell as to what the number 1 is because he's the red hat. So I'm gonna say 41352. Whoop. So that is my guess for the thing. Everybody, get your guesses in as to what it'll be. As I just quick hydrate and talk about how shitty the mail people are. But yeah, no, they left my diploma out in the rain. Not even like, hey, I see that your house is right there. Going to put it under the little roof that sticks out above the garage. I did none of that shit. Years of this shit. I graduated 5 years ago and they're still pulling the same thing. Always leaving cardboard boxes out in the rain in between mailboxes. So they can go fucking suck it. Alright. How off are we? 1. Oh. only gotten that once ever. When I played this for like the first time seriously, I was so fucking cracked at it. 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, I believe. Okay. I fucking guessed that shit off the top of my head, and I think I went for like 100%. But there is a mini game with the mailman where you can get his hat. And normally, what you do is you wear the bunny hood. So that way you can see, there's a timer. Your challenge is to hit the mark when 10 seconds is up. No fucking, no milliseconds before or after. Like, it has to be 10 seconds exactly. Now that shit's hard. I don't know how Tiny Me managed to do it. Tiny Me was fucking cracked, I tell you. Hello, hi. I'm here to use your telescope. Yes. Oh. Oh, Lady Chroma. Hello, hello. Keep looking birds for the gift subs. Fucking Tiny Meat's absolutely cracked at video games. I miss it. I kinda miss that skill. I mean, I have different skills as an adult gamer now, but like, God, to just be able to do that shit. To be also like the luck to be able to guess the numbers. Oh, magic's not to be upon ye. Is there anything else I want to do before? That's pretty much everything. Hi, Bird! Hi, Bird! I'm so upset. I've missed a couple of your streams. I've been meaning to lurk in them, and then I see the thing pulled up last night. I was like, oh, Fern's streaming. Let me pull up their streams so I can lurk. It's like, what the fuck, man? Once I'm unconscious. But I hope you've been doing good, Fern. What do I want to do? Is there anything else I want to do? I don't think so. You know what? We got a couple days to kill in the game. Also, thank you for the reason. I don't know if I said it. I keep forgetting if I say things. The sharks are affecting my brain. And take these. Maybe we'll help the Daisy Scrubs out. No, bruh. So, tiny me, tiny me. Like before I actually played. Fuck you, fuck you. I also managed to get up here without the fucking thing. Like that's Tiny Me did speedrun strats before knowing what speedruns were. I got up here without the flower ones and then went up the stairs. Bro, Tiny Me didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and yet somehow. But I used to be so scared of video games. When I played Majora's Mask, I would either never leave Clocktown. If I stepped foot outside of Clocktown, I got a panic attack and I went right back in. I was so fucking scared. I either stayed here Or I would always warp to Zora's domain because I like to swim around in there as Zora Link. I also, what else? What else? I think I did the same with Twilight Princess. And with Wind Waker, I'd always stay on Outset Island or Windfall Island. I did not like to leave there. I would always get scared if I went somewhere where there was enemies. When my younger sibling would play games, much younger than, like 3 years younger than me, I would still get panicked, but they would run around and like do stuff and like actually go fight things. And then eventually I got over my fear. I don't know why I was so scared. I was a child with a lot of fears. But eventually I got over it. I'm trying to think of. I'm mostly just running around because I can. I know where to go to skip time, but I don't really want to do that right now. I'm also just kind of looking for money. Hello, sir. Can I listen to your tale? No? Okay. Excuse me. No, that's valid. I also recently have been watching this person who discusses like creepy moments in video games that were like for children and shit. It's been real. I like this person's content. They like really go in on stuff, and I get to watch stuff about games that I never got to play. So. Oh. No, my thing was. Oh wait, actually. Oh fuck, it's 1 a.m. Shit. The one thing I could have done. I have forgotten. We'll get them next time. Yep, we missed it. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, no, fucking. When we're younger, we're both really good at games, but also really fucking dumb as shit. I forget what the one thing was, but there was just something I could never do, and when I got older and I did it again, I was like, why did that cause me so much issue as a tiny? As a teensy me? It made no sense. I was like, come on, you had to have had some brain cells to do this. I could try this, I think. I think we've got enough money. Actually, no, I don't want to do that with these controls. So we're just gonna go to the shops and we're gonna skip time. Yeah, it's like the reflexes were so much better back then and stuff like that. Meanwhile, the brain, like maybe 2 wrinkles on it. 2. This is the wrong way. I know my east from my west, I swear to God. Also, like, the thing that scared me, I'll talk about this in a second. I've talked about it before, but I still think it's so funny. Little Shop of Horrors, that shit scarred me for a while. Oh my god, actually, I remember the exact memory, too. I'll talk about it in a sec. Um, I don't think I was allowed to have 2 wrinkles. Maybe somebody else was. I think, like, maybe a friend of mine, but definitely not me. Yes, we dance until night. Also, fucking, I was going back and looking at the VOD. Parts of it have been The audio have been silenced because of the Zelda music. And I knew it would happen. I knew it. Zelda music just does that. Especially that song. No thanks. I know the songs. No worries. We're just gonna dance for a little while. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I will always have a vivid memory of playing Wind Waker, actually. This happened on the same day. I was playing Wind Waker up in my room. I think it was a rainy day. I think it was possibly until in the summer, I believe. I'm up there, I'm playing Wind Waker. I'm having a good time. And at one point, I looked off into the distance of an island that I was on, and I saw what I think Tiny Me misremembers or missaw as like giant fucking um what is it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. Like a giant skull in the distance. And that shit freaked me the fuck out. But I think it was the ghost ship. Because I remember there being like little lights around it. And only the ghost ship has that. And so I think I saw the ghost ship in the distance. And it scared me. And so I like stepped away, and I think my parents were doing something in their bedroom, and I was like, hey, I want to go hang out with you guys for a little. And they were watching Little Shop of Horrors, and Audrey 2 scared the shit out of me so bad that I could not go near flowers for at least a solid 6 months. And boy howdy, let me tell you, um, when you need to piss and you're in public, and the only bathroom in public is like a convenience store bathroom, and they put what you didn't realize at the time were fake flowers behind on the back of the toilet seat. And you're already terrified of flowers because of that movie. Boy, how did you have a tough time being. um, yeah, usually I have my stream music separated from my stuff because that's usually what gets claimed. Usually every other game is fine. It's just Zelda that does this. I've never had an issue with other games. So yeah. 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 But you know that fucking wings. But you know, oh, it was awful. Especially because that happened during the summer, so there's so many flowers out already. Oh, Tiny Me was suffering. I'm gonna take a moment to hydrate while we're waiting. It's at least a good thing that we don't have the ocarina and can't slow down the first cycle, so this part passes by really fast, but still. And now's our time to play again. Let's go. know, the more I watch and think about this town, the more I'm just curious as to like why is that a feature of their clock? Why can't it just do that? Is it for repairs? Does that make it easier to repair, maybe? That would be helpful if it was. Swamp. Yeah, this whole little thing. Swamp, mountain, ocean. Was it valley? Or canyon. Canyon's the word. Also, I love the sound effect they use for when the mask shakes. Like that little rattling noise. I love it. Very satisfying to me. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Magic spit be upon ye. He's probably going ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew. The fuck was that? I know it's supposed to probably be like sap or something, but when it comes from your nose mouth hole, it's pretty nasty. That's just that is snot. Also, it's like green. And I don't care if it's supposed to be the magic color. It's not even like the same shade of green as the magic. It's like a little more yellowy. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Come on. Doesn't even just walk away from her. Gets on the horse to leave. Yeah, it is. God, when we get to that cutscene with the Gorons, I'm gonna be thinking of that thing from the Neo video. The Neo video still haunts me every now and then. Goodbye, money. I didn't put it in the bank! It's not a big deal, but it's still a big deal to me. Oh, my money. Also, I know they talk about in the theory, in the Link being dead theory, is my mouth is not moving. It's weird. Hold on. Okay. Close enough. Why am I in the what? Is it not? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't working. It's whatever. It's fixed. But I know when people talk about the Link being dead theory, what is it called? It's fine. It's fine. It's a festive thing. but when people talk about Link being dead, they always bring up when he falls down the tree. Like that moment where all the mask pictures start floating up and shit. But they did just make note of Link falling from his horse, so I'm wondering if that's when he died. Because a small horse falling from a kid, a small kid falling from a horse that's running that fast, and like falling on his head. I don't. Even with all the hits Link takes, I don't think he survived that one. Yeah, I don't think he made it through that one. I think that was the killing blow. That'd just be me thinking. Bye bye. But okay, we have a plan of what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab the ferry. We're gonna immediately slow down time. We're gonna go grab the ferry and get the mask. Get that little heart piece from the tree. And then head on towards the swamp. We're also gonna get the fucking statues, because I don't want to have to run around. Oh yeah, time to get choked out by a stranger. Forgot about that too. My mask. You have it, don't you? I love that they went deeper on this stuff in the manga because I like the lore of this mask and Fierce Deity is so fascinating, and I'm so upset that we haven't gotten any sort of like what is it called? Any sort of dive on it. And I don't care if Link is just in limbo and experiencing things, I still want to know more. Or maybe he's in hell. Maybe Link went to hell first. Because I'm not gonna lie, if I had to repeat the same 3 days with the fear of like everything ending on the third, if I don't either A, fix everything, or B, reset time, that's hell. True. Like if that whole story is possible, then I think once you finish this game, like Link does the thing where he's on the thread and he pulls himself out of hell and goes to heaven. Where is he? There he is. I wanted to look at Mario real quick before we head off on our adventure. The Godfather that stepped in. Okay. Come on. Just there's so much lore in this game. And oh fuck. Stop. There we go. But yeah, there's so much lore that because this is like a one-off in an area that's never seen again, we never get anything about the stuff. The canyon, especially, we will talk about that when we get there. Hi, Cafe! We will not be doing the cafe quest. Unfortunately, we will not be reuniting the lovers. Oh, bullshit. Come on. Come on, you are right there. I see you, bitch. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, little fish. The canyon has so much stuff to it. It's so like you gotta watch specialized videos just to get it all. And there's theories about that. Um, what else? I still want to know what happened to the Deku Butler's son. Cause like we know where he is. I just don't think we know exactly what happened to him. I want to know more about Majora's Mask and the Fierce Deity's Mask. What else? There's something else I almost wanted to know too. I still want to know how Gorons are made. I will not stop talking about it until I get a confirmation. Give me the mask. It's Pride Month. Give me the mask. Also, I love this mask simply from the idea of, hey, fair. When one of us splits up into our smaller pieces, the only way to get us to feel comfortable, um, for you to come near us is if you wear a mask that looks exactly like our face. Weird. Yeah, I'm so curious to know, like, what did Skull Kid do to him? You know, like, we know exactly what happened with Darmani because we can tell by the statue. Oh, I forgot. I don't like watching that. I always close my eyes. Um, but we know what happens with each of them based on like either what we physically saw or like the statue that we get from the. I can't do this. The. Oh, I can see it. The Elegy of Emptiness. Also, the fact that Link has a statue, kind of weird. Kind of weird that all the ones that we get are statues of dead people, and then Link has one. Hmm. Oh shit! And also, like, was the Deku-san's butler his first victim? He could have been because it's like on the path in. Oh, here goes that cutscene. But also Darmani. It. This game really is fucked up for so many reasons. Especially like the when you go to the Goron village and you put on Darmani his mask. And then you walk around and people are like, "Oh my god, he's back." It's like, "No man, he's dead." But these people don't get to move on. What is it? Yeah, we don't get to see any of these people get to like actually properly move on knowing. We see them do stuff at the end of the game, but they never get any sort of like proper closure, I'd say. Because a proper bit of closure would be to say goodbye and to acknowledge that the person is dead. The Zoras don't even know that Mikau is dead. They have no clue. We watched him die. They just know that he went after the pirates to get back the eggs. and then he comes back. So, like, there's especially no closure for them. Maybe Lulu knows because of her eggs doing the thing and making the song. Maybe. And I think she's the only one. I think she's the only one who knows that you are not Mikau, if I remember correctly. Um, so that's especially that is especially awkward because like if she knows that you're not Mikau and she sees that you are walking around with her, I think her friend. I don't. I, I'm still not entirely sure what the relationship between Lulu, Mikau, and what's his name is. I think her Evan. That's his name. I think her and Evan are together, but Mikau is a friend. I'm gonna say. Hey, 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 hey. Bad. I. You know what? You know what? It's not worth it right now. It's not worth it right now. We'll come back to that later. We'll come back to that later. I'm trying to remember. We're gonna have to read Lulu's diary later. Because I've always been so confused by those three. And I just never, I never really just like sat and tried to think on the relationships and who the father was. Because I know Mikau cared a lot about Lulu, but other than that, and that Evan was also very close. They, both of them very much cared about Lulu, so it kind of didn't help. So, and I think, I'm not gonna say who's the father because I don't remember off the top of my head. But we'll see, we'll see. We will actually take time to do a lore thing today. Oh. I used to remember this, but I have not bothered to remember since I found out that the thing can change depending on the time, the day that you come in here, and I think maybe the time of day? I just know the path changes depending on the day. So I didn't bother. I don't bother remembering anymore. I also love how they went from being evil to just ladies with a potion shop now. But also, I didn't get to reply to it. I want to see what happens if a living person plays that song. I'm so curious. There's just so many lore things, and yet, because this is a one off in a completely different place, the possibly in Link's limbo and or hellscape, we might never find out. I might. I think next time I'm home, I gotta grab my fucking. What's it called? The Zelda book. I gotta go grab that and see if there's any mention of any of this stuff. I just want to know. Yes, that's an A. Thank you. There's been a couple, so I just give up on remembering the names of them too. Because my brain does not want to remember. Making sure I've got this. Because she will only talk to me if I am a human. Yeah, I've got to see if it says anything about any of the stuff in here. Because it's been a while since I read it, so. If it has any mention, it'll be great. If not, pain and suffering. Pain and suffering as I am left completely knowledgeless. The monkeys. How far did they? Oh, and they're gone. Well, but yeah, like Zelda lore is always so strong, and like it's so cool, especially when they like connect it with other stuff from like the past. And it's so frustrating when they don't answer questions to things that they have given us. Especially like in fucking Skitty Bitty's video that we're watching during food time. There's so many more things in the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom world that I want to know, and they're like, it's not important. You don't gotta know. So that when I don't answer lore stuff, it gets frustrating and annoying, and I'm nosy, and I want to know the stuff. And like, I have theories, but I would like to have at least just a hint as to if they're even near correct, or even if like, or even just confirmation or denial that they're wrong. Like, hey yo, your theory's cool. I'm totally wrong. I just want something, anything. Yes, let me up here. Like the fucking, especially the shrines. Not well, what are they called? Little prayer areas of the springs. That's what they're called. Like those, having those look exactly like they did from Skyward Sword brings so many questions. And like I have theories. And like with the whole thing with Tears of the Kingdom having like an Ouroboros as the, I walked right into him. Whoops. There being the Ouroboros and Skyward Sword being like the very quote-unquote first game in the series, it feels like it's kind of like trying to bring it back to that, like, where it started and everything. And like, this is where the cycle begins anew. There's so many things I want to know. What's up with the fucking other dragons, the Leviathans, when there's already dragons? Are those the old dragons from Skyward Sword? They can't be, because like they've got different proportions and shit. Plus like, I mean, it'd be cool as fuck though. Also, like, the fuck are they? Where'd they come from? Would we have seen them at any other time in any of the other games? What were their purposes? Where are they? How different are they from the dragons now? What was like the lineage? Why did these dragons survive, but those ones didn't? Yeah, that's fine. It's one, half a dozen of another. There's just so much stuff. Yeah, like all, and you can't even like pinpoint. Like I've just come to the conclusion. I've just said to myself that it's a combination of. I forgot to get the fucking water. Back can we go? I knew I was forgetting something. Like there's no confirmation where it comes from, and yet you can't even like try and pinpoint which timeline it is. My theory is just that it's the combination of all of them, because it's got aspects of each timeline. They even like outwardly say like they talk about the city in the sky from either Twilight Princess or maybe Skyward Sword. But they also, I think, directly mention the Uku, the bird people from Twilight Princess, so I think it's that one. They mention something about the Twilight, like the hero of Twilight. There's also the hero of time, so like it mentions that one. It goes that far back. Also, I know Majora's Mask is a DLC thing, but if they brought it back in Tears of the Kingdom, it's not DLC anymore. It's not like extra funsy stuff. It's there's now lore implications for it. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I think that in both of those games, I'm just gonna call them the Wild series. I think that if you're gonna have Majora's Mask and its ability being like, oh, you can hide from enemies, I think it should have had like a timer on it before you start losing health from using it. Because that thing is, at least in Tears of the Kingdom, because that thing is way too powerful to have. And to just have like no other things to it. Should have had like a detractor from using it all the time. Also, it just feels like, you know, it just feels weird. Plus, like, it's Majora's Mask. It's a big evil mask that will take over people. There should be, if you're gonna have it in there, and canonize it, make it canonical, do something with it. I have no nuts. No nuts. Shit. I thought I had some. Oh damn. Yeah, it's the start of it all and it's the end of it all. That's all I get from it. It's like, that's really cool, but also like, I just need a little something. Plus, I would love, I'm also not gonna lie, kind of feels like it's denouncing Skyward Sword in some ways. Because Skyward Sword was supposed to be the game that's like the start of it all. Like, it was Hylia versus Demise. So then all of a sudden Ganondorf's here, which is fine. But then it's also trying to be like, well, no, this is the start of it all. And like it kind of helps with the whole things being up in the sky, but it's also like it's weird. It's weird. It's very weird. Oh, that actually hit him. Cool. Oh, there were choices made with Tears of the Kingdom. You know, we'll come whichever day we get to it. We'll expand further on it. Because there's so many thoughts to be had. Again, not that it's a bad game, but like the lore stuff is what's really getting to me the most. I like that we get to see Hylia for the first time in any game. I like that. However, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. I'm just gonna wait here. Oh, he actually managed to hit me. You motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. He's got good aim now. I need nuts. I need nuts. You don't have any nuts. Oh, I'm done. I'm very done. You. Give me nuts. That's far fewer than I would. It's fine. But yeah, it choices were made. Many choices were made. Many choices I do not agree with. Many choices that makes the story even more confusing than usual. But we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Especially with playing Skyward Sword like not long before it, we get to like see all the stuff I used to not. I don't want to do this anyway. I wanted to wait. Come on, come on, come on. But this place. Skyward Sword, like right beforehand, we'll take notes of things too. We'll take notes of stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, hold up. The lore has always been the three goddesses. And then all of a sudden there's Hylia. Like, where the fuck did you come from, girl? And it's not even like... And they were allegedly real as well, so it's like, where did they come in? Where did they come from? What happened between the time of, like... Oh, which one is it? I think A Link to the Past? No, that's... No, maybe. I'm trying to remember what the order is. Like, where did they come from? They're was it a way to, like, get rid of Hylia? Also, like, fucking... I'm not gonna lie. Bold as fuck choice, too, in Skyward Sword of all places. Push the idea of a different goddess all of a sudden. After all of the years of the three goddesses and the Oracle games. And Minish Cap. Because they were also in there as well. But yeah, fucking wild and bold as fuck. Unless they took over. Unless, like, these three goddesses took over. Or they came first, and then over time people were like, hold up, Hylia, yeah, she may have found Hyrule, but these goddesses created the world. Either way. Weird as fuck. To bring in a new goddess and not explain the differences. It's still like, because it's also really weird considering, what was I gonna say? Zelda's the, it's just, there's so much weird stuff that, like, I get they try to explain, but also, like, guys, you could have, you can't put Zelda in everywhere. Like, first Zelda's the princess. Cool, you know, she's got the Triforce and everything. And then it's, oh well, all the Zeldas are descendants of Hylia. Oh, okay. And then it's like, let Zelda be her own thing. She doesn't have to have all these connections. She doesn't have to be associated with all of it. Link. Also, like, which came first, the Ganondorf or the Demise? Simply because if Ganondorf came first, then okay, yeah, King of Evil. Cool. But then Demise says this whole, you know, we're gonna repeat this thing for eons. We're gonna keep doing this shit. We're gonna keep being revived and we're gonna keep fighting. And it's just it's okay, well then if Demise is supposed to be the ultimate evil, and Demise is, what is it called? Like, I think it's alluded to that he is Malice. Or at least has associations with Malice. And then Ganondorf pops into the timeline again. Well, no, then it's Ganon. And then Ganondorf comes back, I believe. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. It's so confusing. If you want to make an Origin Zelda, make an Origin Zelda. Don't make an Origin Zelda after the Origin Zelda. It's just too much. Keep it like, this is where it all started. Come back like 10 years later and be like, what if we said fuck that? What if we said fuck all that we just did? It frustrates me. Like, you know, I could have gotten past Skyward Sword being an origin thing. On one hand, I like the idea of stuff being a distant past. Like, okay, you know, we get to theorize more on like what the origins were like based on what the game writes for us, rather than having it just given to us. You know, I much prefer like theorizing on stuff sometimes, especially for Zelda when there's all this stuff and there's all these possibilities. I would love to know. I didn't, and especially with like the repeating thing, I could have alluded to that stuff. I don't think we needed a full origin game. I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Oh. Thanks, buddy. Stop with the auto-locking. Oh, Lord. Let me get up. For fuck's sake. know, just let me die here. Just let me die here. I hate the auto locking so much. But you know, if you're gonna build a beginning story, don't come back later and be like, we're doing this again, but even further back. It makes no sense. You got your story. Didn't need to do that. Because then you've gotta... Also, like, if you're gonna build an origin story, like, you gotta consider all the lore you put into the game beforehand. The creation of Hylia for Skyward Sword always frustrated me. Yeah. It's they've convoluted the story more, I think. And I think they made it more work to write and explain things than they needed to. And don't get me wrong, it's not that there can't be the existence of gods and goddesses, but like, boy howdy, if you're gonna have a timeline and you're gonna have 3 games in a row explain the timeline stuff with the goddesses, they should not be the beginning and the end. Give me like an in the middle one where you talk about that. Like, give me one where it explains like, oh hey, you know, we used to have this, but now we don't. Oh. There we go. Love using the sticks for the C buttons. Yeah, it's the frustrating thing is that they did the Tears of the Kingdom thing, and it's like you can tell that they're trying to like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They've got like the connecting things from all the timelines, and it's like if you're going to be acknowledging it at least and making a game acknowledging it, you gotta help us out here, man. Even if it's just one tiny game that goes, hey, you know, there was the belief in Hylia, who found Hyrule, but then, you know, a new religion started to come to the forefront. Build it up, guys. I'm not doing your world building for you, and you offer all these cool things, and it's like, it's not even the fun kind of theorizing. It's like, what happened? I don't get fun theorizing because there's not like the cool in-between stuffs to help me theorize. It's just a Godspeed, good luck, there's nothing. But yeah, I just, that's like, oh god, excuse me. Yeah, like that is like, that's the most, I could see that absolutely being like the thing. Their reasoning or like what they think could be like a thing for it. Like an explanation. I just, God, Zelda, I love you, but also like, can't do the timeline stuff and then just be like, well, timeline's flimsy anyway. Especially because Skyward Sword is also one of those. It's supposed to be like acknowledging it's the beginning. Oh, good enough. I really hope my audio isn't crunchy, like my game audio. My headphones are having a moment. But yeah, I wouldn't have an issue with them like, what is it? Not following a structured timeline. If they wouldn't do stuff like intentionally affecting it. Like being like, yeah, we're doing this with the intention of the timeline, sort of thing. Also, the Ganon thing, it's really just like which came first, the chicken or the egg, because they have now added in more seasoning to this than expected. I loved it. And like, I love the ideas that they put forth. Just, come on, guys, give me something. Make it work. Oh, why do they keep going in the ground like that? Yeah, like, and especially I like it because it then, what is it? It solidifies, and technically would solidify, the existence of, oh, I forget what they're called. What's it called? I cannot remember what Minoru and Rauru are called. The Zonai. That's what they are. Oof. Um, Especially because that is a, like, so wildly a new concept, and outside of like his name being passed down, there's really not much else for the Zonai. So I like the idea of it being kind of like a combination of Hylian Hylian Zonai and combined, considering they're supposed to be like the origins. Put that off, please. Thank you, buddy. And also like with what each of them do, like their actions and their roles in the past, it would make sense. I have stick. How each of them could take the thing. Yes, yes, it truly it and it's like I like the ideas they have set forth, that they have put out there. But Lord Almighty, it's a rough time. Yeah, like I put it away, put it away. Thank you. I don't want to be attacked by moths. Like there's just it's I enjoy playing the game. Although I will say, nerfing the climbing. I learned that I didn't even know that until recently. I saw a guy making a video on it. He timed the climbing and stamina usage of Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom. Oof, that frustrates me. I don't care if they're trying to make it, quote unquote more difficult or shit like that. You're telling me the guy who woke up from 100-year coma is going to have better stamina usage and speed at climbing up a rock wall than the dude who's been doing their shit for 3 years? At least, or however long, however many years he's been awake for after Breath of the Wild. Like, no, 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 no. That's the main thing that pisses me off about the game, the mechanic stuff. It's like, come on, come on, come on, really? Bullshit. Well, it with the lore that Tears of the Kingdom brings in, it's kind of a Have they always been dragons? Or is there something else going on? And if they weren't always dragons, then who were they before? You know? Because it's very possible that dragons existed beforehand. But with the lore implication they then set forward, it's like, well, now you got me thinking. I love these little guys. I don't like killing them. They just look like dust. But also, hello. Come in by the way. I forgot to say that. You. There you are. Is that all of them? Yeah. Oh, it definitely was to, like, get you to use other stuff. It's when you have to actually climb, it's so fucking frustrating. Because, like, I don't want to use zonai devices all the time. But, like, I actually enjoy the act of climbing walls, as crazy as it is. Because sometimes it's like, I'm not building a bike just to get up there. But then, fuck, you need so much more stamina than you actually do. Yeah, it's so, like, the trio of goddesses have existed for so long, and it's like, what? Why do the there's so much that doesn't. And it's like, my biggest question is, Hylia is still very much a relevant name, at least. So, because of, like, Hylia and all that. Um, and so, my question is, did the people forget about her? Did she, considering how important she was in the past, like, did her popularity, um, die down after? Oh, you motherfucker. I'm so close to the end. Like, once the people left the sky, was it like, oh, fuck Hylia? Like, is that what happened? After people got down from the sky, was it just like, oh, she gonna go fuck herself now? We don't need her anymore? We now live in these areas that, are somehow named, um, after these other three goddesses. Oh, shit. Oh. Give me that. There's just so many questions I have. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I like climbing. Partially because sometimes it's like I'm not building a device to climb like 20 feet, but also like I enjoy it. It's peaceful, it's fun. It gets me to like think about how to get there easier, or and also like get me to like see stuff easier because I have really bad depth perception. Like it actually kind of helps with that. So I enjoy that shit. It makes me excited. So the encouragement of building and like ascending, I do enjoy ascending, but it's like you can't ascend everywhere. Ugh. Could have at least left the stamina and stuff like. Could have at least just left it the same. It's not like it would have killed them. But that's just me. There it is. that's what I'm thinking, but it just feels very strange to like, and especially Tears of the Kingdom, to just not like I'd like at least a brief acknowledgement. It feels like once they brought Hylia into the picture, outside of like the region names, the springs and the dragons, it's kind of like, goddesses? Who are they again? Or even just Skyward Sword. I would have loved a better mention of them. I would have loved at least like a little bit. Like I get that Hylia is the big thing. But even just like the beings that live on the ground. Like even from them, because, you know, I believe other beings also worship the goddesses. It's not just the Hylians. Let me get in the fucking flower. Like just a small mention of them. Again, I get that Hylia is the big thing for that game. We're introducing her as a concept. Cool. Okay, cool. But like, the goddesses are still a thing, considering there's the Triforce. So just any sort of acknowledgement. It's too late. We got this. Really? There we go. Can you... lock on? Lord almighty. I don't miss these controls at all. I don't miss Z targeting to move the camera. If that is actually true, frustrating. I we could just go with sword. I'm just gonna go off again as we play it. Is it a bad game? No. This is my least favorite Zelda game. Yes. I stated it before. My disdain towards that game. For so many reasons. For so many reasons. Do I judge people who like it? Absolutely not. I like, you know, I like things other people don't like. But also, fuck that game. Fuck that game for so many reasons. The story introduces stuff, doesn't bring up some other stuff that it really should, considering, I mean, the goddesses and stuff. What else? What is it? I don't like it for a lot of writing decisions. I hate how paced it is. I don't like the pacing of the story itself. It either feels like it's done okay, or it does a gigantic fucking lore dump on you for far too long and repeats some things in that exact same lore dump. I hate when Link goes to see Zelda after he goes back in time to find her, because some of the things that she says, it's like, you just said this before. Also, her being like, I, no, Hylia, or Hylia, no, I don't like that. And then in the next sentence, she'll mention Hylia as a totally other being, and it's like, hold on, you just said I. You just made that distinction that it's you. um, Fuck the imprisoned, yes. I hate the imprisoned as an idea. I don't mind a boss that can have more phases to it that makes it more interesting. But when I have to fight the same motherfucker several times over and over, and it. Unless it's the same boss fight, don't do different mechanics every time. Or, not different mechanics. Don't do mostly the same mechanic, then add something to it that should have been done in one boss fight. Rather than. Like, if he's gonna grow arms, do that in the same fight. Like, every time you hit it and knock it down, all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, it's growing arms. Oh fuck. Oh, now it can fly? Oh shit. Like, have it knocked down to the bottom, restart the cycle, and then have it get more stuff rather than, okay, here we go again. Because it's also you have to do the boss cycle itself, which is always in every Zelda game 3 rounds. You gotta do the 3 rounds of hits and then it's down. It's like, okay, first time, that's fine. Cool idea. Second time, it's like, okay, I'm fighting a full boss again. Third time, I'm getting pissed. Third time, I'm fucking done. What else? Oh, where was it? Some of the designs, fucking despise. Why'd you take so long to pop down? I hate Tantalus. I think Tantalus is a failed Zelda boss design. Especially right after Koloktos. Koloktos and the Ancient Cistern are some of my favorite things in any Zelda game. Koloktos is an incredible boss, design and fight-wise. The Ancient Cistern is absolutely beautiful. The inspirations are so clear and well done. Even the Sand Ship is another one of my favorite temples. I love going back and forth in time. I love it being on a ship. And then they're like, the boss, this whole big cool lead up, it's what's her name from Monsters Inc. That's it. When I tell you, I looked at that thing the first time I played it and went, are you fucking kidding me? I was so disappointed. I was so fucking disappointed. I fucked this up. That's fine. Nope, it's fine. Yeah, the writing in that whole section is so annoying. And also, like, the revisiting the same areas. I have no issues with revisiting areas. We did it in Twilight Princess. However, when we revisited areas, we just did it briefly and then went to an area that had a whole new design to it. In Skyward Sword, when we do that, we revisit the areas 3 times, we get the same environment. We don't even get to see stuff at night, except for the islands up in the sky. You can't do night flying. You're not allowed to do night flying. The game doesn't fucking let you. Which is really fucking annoying, because that just means you get to see the same background every time you fly. There's no weather changes, there's no, what is it? You just get to see the same creamy colored background every time. The stamina thing. It feels more like they were just testing it out for Breath of the Wild, than actually thinking of how well to implement this as an idea. Because where it can pop in, it does pop in a little bit. But it also, it's not necessary. Like, why? If you're going to have me climbing a thing, the climbing and have stamina be a thing, it feels more like they're trying to lead you where to go rather than to be like, hey, you know, you've got to be fucking not careful about your stamina consumption, like in Breath of the Wild. Especially because like they just dot these little fucking things everywhere, so it's like it's pretty much like a peanut trail. Where to go? Hate that shit. Girahim was fun. Girahim is also Girahim and Groose are incredible. I didn't mean to take that off, but come here, buddy. I don't think I have nuts. I can't find him. Where is he? There you go. I have no nuts. This will be fun. Ow. But yeah, no, the stamina, it frustrates me. It just feels more experimental rather, or like, we're testing this for a later feature and not thinking how to actually, like, if you're gonna keep it, how to actually implement it. So it's like maybe one boss you use it for, but even then, like, I have no nuts. Please let these things refill my nuts. Cause yeah, you use it for maybe like Scaldera. Other than that, it's stop locking onto things. Stop. My favorite thing to do during a boss fight. Pull out my ocarina. I don't need hearts. I need nuts. I need nuts, damn it. Makes this boss so easy. Stop running from me. But yeah, there are some things I adore about Skyward Sword and some things that just fucking piss me off. Like the day-night thing did not need to be a thing if you could just like, you know, casually. Oh, bitch, and stay over there then. I didn't realize I was so close behind them. Oh, come here. Oh, Impa was so cool. Like, I loved that in the beginning she was more like, hey, buddy, you're kind of fucking up here. And then, and getting on Link's case, what was it? It was kind of frustrating sometimes the things that she'd say, because it's like, I'm not intending to be late. Like, I had to just go fight the Demon Lord. Oh my god. I please fucking... Jesus. Fucking hell. I'm so sorry. That... that was awful, but also just like, oh, my eyes. That actually like the spinning part actually kind of hurt my eyes a little. I need a sec. Fuck, that hurt. It wasn't quite motion sickness, but not great. Um, but yeah. Oh, there was something else I was gonna say about Skyward Sword. It was. Wasn't it? I'm trying to think. It was along the lines of Impa. Impa being cool. Oh, I can't remember. Damn. I'm not doing this as you. Yeah, that. The Dutch angle. It's a cool angle. Don't get me wrong. It is like a really cool shot. But also, fuck the spinning and the flashing. I'm so sorry about that. Oh my god, that was brutal on the eyes. I'm not gonna farm nuts in this room. I'm so sad that I've been having so much trouble with like, what is it called? My RNG drops from these games. I've not been having any luck with getting stuff that I need. I might, for my own mental health sake. Can I? Thank you. I'm not dealing with that shit. Oh, I'm trying to think. It's one of my other like biggest criticisms of the game. I'm sure once we play it, I'll just rant more. I can. Yeah, the CNC was like the only one where I was like, okay, this one's kind of okay because you get at least the ocean. I thought I had my sword out and my shield. Sword. Oh, that's what it was. How could I dare forget? I hate feet. I hate feet with a fiery fucking passion. She did not deserve that ending. The ending was entirely, wholly, and completely undeserved. Her little, I feel happiness in this moment. No, shut the fuck up. I've ranted about this before because it pisses me off so much. But it's like if you're going to have something like that, you've got to build it up. You've got to fucking build up to that point. You can't just do that. She had no characterization build up to that point. It just felt like, hey, let's garner some sympathy for her. We'll never see her again, so... Oh, that's the fire. Like, you can't have a full month. Oh, Jesus. Okay, buddy. Like, big character moments where you're gonna want to miss the character should not be let up with 16 hours of hey, there is a 65% chance of this thing happening that, or this person being here that you just saw. And the her popping up rather than me prompting her to. In Ocarina of Time, people get on Mavi's case for popping up. If you're replaying it, is it frustrating? Absolutely, especially in the beginning. But after, like, I think it's the second temple where she has like her last necessary pop up about gameplay, which, considering it was a wholly new thing at the time, and there might be new people playing a game for the first time, absolutely have the pop in about the door, about there being things in front of the door that you can't get through. Okay, cool. Anytime she's popped up after that that I did not prompt her to, it was either during a cutscene or because she was like, hey, there's gonna be wall masters in here. Just be on the lookout so they don't, like, you know, you don't get frustrated at that and you don't get caught too unawares. Just as a heads up. Fee, on the other hand, unnecessarily pops up so much to the point that in the remake they had to reduce how much she pops up. And even then, she still pops up too fucking much. I don't need her to tell me something I just saw. Yeah. She's not a character, and yet she's given a send-off as if she was one. She's given the importance and necessary text boxes as if she is one. Midna, again, also pops up maybe a little bit extra in the beginning because they're teaching you stuff. But after that, necessary pop-ups should only be, hey, look out for this. There's a new thing here, just be aware. Or, here's a story thing you should know. It should never be to tell me something I just witnessed with my bare fucking eyes. If I wasn't paying attention to a cutscene that popped up, that is wholly on me. Even as I'm rewatching some people play it every now and then, I remember, you know, you go to the Kikwi Elder, he tells you, hey, go find these other Kikwis. There's 3 of them. When you're done, come back to me. Excuse me. Okay, cool. Typical Zelda shit. As soon as you find the 3rd Kikwi, you don't even get a fucking second after you're done talking to him when Fee pops up and goes, hey, I sense that there are no other Kikwis we haven't talked to in the area. We should go back and talk to the Kikwi Elder. It's like, I can count to 3, and I remember my instructions from before. You don't have to tell me what to do. As these 2 people put it that I watch, it feels like this game holds both your hands and your feet and just drags you along. Because that's what it really feels like sometimes. And it's so fucking true. I love Fee's design. I love the idea of her by the end of the game having some sort of like human connection despite being a sword. And that's why the Master Sword picks Link and is so easily used by him and works with him because it's like, I remember the first one, or I remember the one I connected to. I like that idea. Build that shit. Even after we lose her for that 3rd time we visit Elden Volcano, excuse me, after we have all of our stuff stripped from us, you get her and she's like, hello, master. Hey, there's danger up ahead. There's like a 75% chance of something up ahead. Go get your other stuff. There's no... I feel a sense of... what do you humans call it? Relief. Being back with you. Or, you know, I felt something that you humans would describe as fear or dread being separated from you and not knowing the state of your condition at the moment or whatever. There was none of that shit. So by the time you get to the end, after she's been pestering you for at least 16 fucking hours, you're like, I don't care how you feel. Get in the sword stone. Never am I to see you again. And I am glad. When you say goodbye to Midna, that is because she's had a whole fucking character arc. You go from meeting her and how she's so sassy, how she has so much personality even in the beginning, and then as you get to know her, like that moment in Gerudo Desert, when she's like a little shy. She's like, so here's the history of my people, you know. I know it's not a pleasant one. Are you still comfortable with, you know, helping me out? And you're just like, yeah, you know, I'm here with you. And she's like, oh, you see the relief, that little bit of hope. And then even as you go on, when she gets revealed to be the Twilight Princess, she looks so shy. She's like, you guys knew, huh? When you go into the Twilight Temple, the Twilight Palace, right after that, and she's like, hey, you I know this is where I'm from. I am both embarrassed and, what is it? I feel like a failed ruler being here. Can I please hide in your shadow a little longer? So much personality. And then she's helping Zelda, and she's got a personality and a relationship. I don't know why I did. Thanks, Sticks. Sticks for C buttons, everybody. But then you get to the end, and you're like, I've grown so close to you. And she's doing the thing. She's like, so long as Twilight and Light touch, we'll always be able to see each other. And then she breaks the mirror as she's leaving, and you're like, no, don't go. There's build up. There's emotional connection. With Fee, I feel nothing. I feel nothing but relief at her being gone. So I despise her so much. Yeah, during the volcano thing, it's so calm. It's so peaceful. It feels like you're playing a fucking Zelda game again, where you get to do things yourself, rather than be interrupted every 5 minutes. Also, like, it interrupts your gameplay. You're playing a game and you might run into something new and you're like, oh, let me check this out. And she immediately pops up and stops everything you're doing. She ruins the gameplay. She ruins the flow of conversations. Despise. And especially with Girahim. When you have two characters who are based on the weapons of, like, good and evil, and the character based on the sword of evil has so much more fucking personality than your sword, I feel kind of cheated. I kind of want to be evil now. Like, fuck, you're kidding me, right? I'm stuck with this one? Fuck that. Yeah, I don't know. It's silly. It's goofy. It's simple. I just want to be called Stink. But I have so many opinions on Skyward Sword, and again, there are aspects that I absolutely fucking love. I like flying. Flying is fun. The Levias fight, I enjoy. I wish there was more action up in the sky. Because really all you're doing up in the air is the Levias fight, and then you're just like flying around a couple times. I would have killed for there to have been part of the final fight up in the sky. Like, you can't have... I'm trying to think of how to describe this. This is the wrong direction. I know my left from my right. It's my east from my west. Yep. In Skyward Sword, your entire final section is running down the spiral section, like a reverse imprisoned fight. However, instead of fighting a bunch of various different enemies like I would expect from an enemy gauntlet right beforehand, you just fight a bunch of bokoblins. Some of them have arrows. Some of them are a little harder than others. That's fucking it. If you're gonna give me an enemy gauntlet beforehand,
give me Lizalfos. Oh, and like maybe some moblins. Like maybe 2 or 3. Give me fucking something. If one of the aspects about your game to sell it is that you get to fly up in the sky, let me fly up in the sky during the final fight. Like, and then just the the two final boss fights are against Girahim, where you do almost the same exact thing that you've done 2 other times that you fought him, and then it's Demise. And the Demise fight is cool, but when you're competing with the last 3D Zelda games final boss section, you're fighting, for one, you're using all of these different items that you've gotten all throughout the game as like that lead up on the stairs. You've got to use your abilities as a wolf to what is it? Uh, sense the direction that you're supposed to go based on the ghosts, and to see where false floors are, and use your spinner, your fucking spinner that you barely get to use throughout the entire game, to help you go up. The claw shots. You fight a fucking dark nut right in front of the door, and then you get up there, and it is a huge lead up, and you get up there and you're fighting Ganondorf, possessing Zelda, and you're doing the back and forth thing, the classic. Then you fight Beast Ganon as the wolf. You're using your wolf part, the wolf thing, in the final fight. And then you go out and you're on your fucking horse, which isn't even fucking necessary for most of the game anyway. Because you can just run everywhere as a wolf, or you can teleport. So you get to have a whole horse fight. And then you're on the ground and fighting. And having that be the game right beforehand, and then going into Skyward Sword with that lame ass boss rush, and a Girahim fight again, it's a disappointment to say the least. Can I please get up there? I wanted at least the hearts. So like, yeah, Skyward Sword is a disappointment to me in many ways. Again, not an awful game. I don't judge those who like it. But when you're competing with the ones surrounding it, it's it's tough. And even just the one beforehand, fuck, even a Link to the a Link Between Worlds. That final boss fight was incredible. I love that final boss fight. It's tough, but you're using stuff. You're using like the big mechanics that they've like emphasized. Skyward Sword. You're up in the sky. I can't do that yet. I was gonna try and think about getting the thing, but I can't do that yet. It's in the fucking name. It's a whole portion of the beginning of the game, and yet your final boss fight, you don't get to do anything in the sky? You get one boss fight in the sky, and that's it? Stupid. Stupid. Yeah, she... love the idea of her actually having, like, a 100%, like, I am so fucking certain. Even after we just see Zelda pass by, and in that moment she's certain, cool as hell. She wasn't certain about the Zelda thing, by the way. I think she said it was like an 80-something certain. It was still too low. But I love the idea of her. I love her design. The aesthetic, the dancing. I like the weird voice. But fuck, everything else fails for her. It really is like a frustrating thing, too. Because I say this about other games and things in general, but there was so much cool potential to be had with that game. And it just, I think that's one of the reasons why it frustrates me so much, is because it's so disappointing. The Zelda game with so much potential, and yet it doesn't even not deliver, it falls flat in so many places. And the places where it's cool, it's like it's either one of the very few, and it completely succeeds in every way. Like the ancient cistern and its boss. The lead up is not cool to it though. The lead up to a fucking temple is to revisit another temple, and it's like barely changed. The most that it's changed is that, okay, a few doors are locked and there's just different enemies in here now. That's not cool. That's not fun. It's so lame. um, and then the sand ship. I think wonderful an idea. Boss fucking sucks. They get so much stuff right, but yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. um, I think Breath of the Wild is a big step up from Skyward Sword. However, I do stand by my criticism that the story feels so short for an open world game. There's, I think, a lot of emphasis on exploration. But really, and the DLC should not have been DLC. I think that should have been a part of the base game. Like the DLC story. No reason why it shouldn't have. It gives you more story, for one. Um, it gives you a more story on characters you don't fucking get to see to begin with, but there's such an emphasis put on them. Like all the champions, we get. Fuck, the main story of Breath of the Wild? 100 years ago. Zelda was. What was it? She's trying to awaken her powers. She's really interested in discovering guardians. She's really interested in exploring the history and all this stuff. And then. Where is he? Hey, Darmani. Darmani, buddy. If I have to go back to Goron City, I'm gonna be upset. She goes around, she's trying to unlock her powers, she's having trouble. She's gone to a couple springs, she does not like being near Link. Which, I have to go back to Link. I don't see him anywhere. God, I love this game. But fuck, I don't miss that aspect of the old games. I don't miss some stuff from these old games. She goes around having trouble unlocking her powers, really wants to study Guardians. Dad is not happy about it. She's not happy about Link. Eventually, she gets to know him and he saves her from Yiga, and then she's like, okay, maybe this guy's not that bad. We get to see, I think it's a couple instances of the champions, mostly from the cutscenes we see for them. And of what we see, it's pretty much Rivali doesn't like Link because he thinks he should be the hero. Daruni is a cool guy. He's just really chill. Urbosa's really nurturing and cool. And Mipha loves Link. And then after that we talk to them a little bit as a spirit. And then they do their thing. And then when we're finishing up the memories, Ganon attacks. All of the champions go off. Link gets hurt in battle. Gets put to sleep for 100 years. And then we get into the main story. We meet the new champions. Maybe get to know a little bit about them. Mostly that you got a grandson, you got a brother, you got a descendant, or just a dude. And then I don't know if you choose connection to Urbosa other than them both being uh, what is it, chiefs. Get to know a little bit about them, and then we're done. God fucking damn it! My headphones are turned off. But yeah, it's so short. It's so short. I would have loved to see more about the champions. I would have loved maybe like as you're going around, um, helping out with some like world quests associated with the different groups. I would have loved maybe like what is it called? Maybe every now and then you unlock a different memory, and they're all under different like little tabs. Um, just a different memory of each of the champions rather than that the one that we get. And then the one that you get when you do the DLC of Zelda and her memories with them rather than your own. The only one of those that I think was really good was Zelda with Urbosa, considering how close she was with her mother. Um, so I give that one a pass. But I still would have liked more, considering, you know, how big of a role they play in Link's life. And no, the Warriors games do not count. We don't talk about the Warriors games here. I don't think that they should count. But yeah, I would have loved so much more from Tears of the Kingdom. More lore stuff. And also uh, lock some stuff behind completion percent. Especially those Dragon's Tears. Those should not be available from the get-go. Because, like I said, you could just end up spoiling a big portion of the story right then and there. If you're like, hey, you know, I want to go over here and do this thing. And then you're like, oh, wait, there's a Dragon's Tear here. I'll get that. And you watch it and you go, oh, well, there goes the story. There goes a lot of what's going on. Now I know far too much for somebody who just started playing the game. And also, I was thinking about it last night. The depths feels wholly unnecessary, entirely unnecessary. The only thing, the only thing I like it for is the Goron part, because I like that each of the 4 areas we go to and the 4 groups of people we interact with, that each of them have a temple associated with them and their element. The lead up to the Rito Temple is, I think, one of the best in recent Zelda history. It is absolutely up there. It is incredible. It's so much fun. I forgot to get the stuff. Excuse me. Absolutely adore it. I did not want to check this. Don't read. Back. Please. Thank you. Entirely disappointed that we didn't get to go do any underwater stuff. I think the depth should have been replaced with underwater. The sky sections, especially compared to what I saw in like the, what is it called? The, oh, what are they called? Like the development stuff, the early development sketches and things. Put that away, please. You don't need to hold the jar. Okay. Wished it could have been more like, okay, these areas of the land are now in the sky. That would have been a lot cooler, in my opinion. As opposed to just like there being a couple scattered little barren islands, and a lot of them are incredibly similar. Because it doesn't add a whole lot to the sky then, if so many of them are the exact fucking same thing. It doesn't make it interesting to explore the sky, it just makes it monotonous. I would have liked it if they kept the idea of, like, at least in-depth islands, or just bring parts of the land onto the sky. Um, and also, I would have absolutely given up the depths to be able to go back in time and experience what Zelda was experiencing, rather than just watch it from her perspective. It's it's not fun watching those things when it's like I would have liked to have seen that too, because then I could have experienced the lore, the world. Even if we failed that first time against Ganon, we still would have had the future to fix it, which would have kind of been really cool. Especially because, like, it's fun when the hero fails at a certain point. Um, Wind Waker, you go, you see Ganon for the first time. You can't fight him. You have to be saved. You have to be saved. Because you can't take him on. Twilight Princess, you finish up the water temple, and you've got this whole cutscene where you encounter Zant, and you can't fight him. Oh, I forgot to go talk to the kid. I forgot to talk to the kid. Fuck. Oh, everybody, you know what? We're gonna pause the rant for a second. Because we're gonna have to go listen to a crying Goron child, so, um, now is your final chance. Mute your stream if you don't want to hear it. I'll pause the rant until we stop hearing the crying child for now. God, I hate this part. I get it. It's supposed to be annoying. I fucking hate it. I already hate hearing children cry in real life. Totally love going to the store and I have to hear a child screaming. Love that shit. This? I'm playing a video game. I would like to be free from that. Alright. Let me out of here. Oh my god, please. Let me get out. Alright, free. Free at last. But yeah, you don't get to fight Zant, because you're far too underpowered for it then. You shouldn't be able to fight Ganon if you got to go back into the past for Tears of the Kingdom, because you are not ready for it then. It's annoying to have to watch it happen. Not because I feel so powerless, but it's like, there's so much story stuff. There's so much happening. And I would have loved to explore Hyrule in the past. Have different enemies. I would have adored that shit. Have like a Link Between Worlds sort of shit going on, where you've got these random spots where you can go back in time and then explore the world from there. You still could have had your second map or whatever. But just, it would have been so much cooler to experience all of that rather than just see it happen. So that's what really frustrates me. Is that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom feel more like, yeah, sometimes you get to do the cool stuff, but you see more cool stuff happen rather than partake in it. So I think that's why I am very, especially Tears of the Kingdom. There's so much cool stuff happening in the past. I wanted to see it myself. You got this, buddy. God, they did not have to give the lip jiggle physics, but they did. They did. They felt it was necessary. I mean, you gotta show just how cold this man is. Even his lip is wiggling. But yeah, I just wanted so much more out of Tears of the Kingdom. We'll talk more when we get there. Because we got time. But just know, I had ideas that, boy howdy, I wish that they went by. I wish that they did, oh, sorry, child crying time. But yeah, just, God, I wish. But no, we don't get to do anything cool. We get to do some cool things, but not like that. It's just really disappointing. Because, like, you can have the cool exploration stuff and do cool story stuff. You don't have to pick and choose. Like, I just. I like the concept of Link trying to remember things about the champions in Breath of the Wild. I don't mind that. But you get one memory with them, you get to talk to their ghost, and you get one moment with their quote unquote replacement, because they all have different relations to the champions. Um, so I would have liked maybe an extra quest to do something with them, get to know them more, maybe do this cool thing. Also, like in Tears of the Kingdom, don't get me wrong, I love, oh, what's his name? Tulin. I love Tulin. Is there a reason why we went from his dad to him? Like, I get he was a child in the game before, but like, I don't get the, what is it? I don't get why we had to choose one for one game and then one for the other. It's kind of a weird switch. I don't know, just weird choice. I'm going to need magic, and this game's not gonna give me any. Also, hello, Rainer. Thank you for the hydrate. Real quick. I've been ranting a lot, so very necessary. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in. Oh, hello. I was hoping to get magic, but that's fine. I don't usually remember enemies on this. Yes, that's his name, Tiba. Thank you. But yeah, we get more Sidon. We get more Unova. We get more Riju. Tiba, nothing. We get to see him for a hot second, and he's like, "My kid's got dreams. My kid's a little. He wants to do big things." And like, I would rather that sort of storyline with Tulin be a sort of, my dad did this. Oh shit! You and my dad helped save the world, and I want to be a hero just like him, rather than like the lullaby. And like the parents not being as supportive. Like, oh, that's cool. His controls are great. I wanted more of like a little more something between the two of them. Just a little something. not this bad at this normally. I'm a little embarrassed. That's gonna make this next part really scary. If that's how I'm playing today. Yeesh. Oh, gotta make sure to get this thing just in case. It's the wrong button. Excuse me. Do that first. Yeah, I again, not that there's anything wrong with tooling. Excuse me. God, this is awful. I don't play this with stick controls. If I could, I would absolutely be emulating this on the 64 with the beautiful 64 controller. But no. I really don't want to go get another thingy to put that in. Or not emulate. Or even, hey, just give me the option to configure the controls how I would like, please. Alright, let's do this thing. Now for this one, we've got to get all the fairies. So I have to be very good about this. I would like at least a little more magic with these. Alright. Here we go. This is not the scary part. Yep. It's fine, it's fine. We're warming up. We're warming up. I have to be good at this anyway for the boss, so we're warming up a little. We're rusty. Oh, don't do that, please. Oh. Boy, howdy. I also don't miss the cameras. I like having freeform cameras that I can control. Stop turning, please. Oh, well, it's cool. It's fine. Alright. You're just very rusty is all. I'm just holy. Can stop it. Please. I hate this camera angle. There we go. Alright. A lot less focused on that now. Thank God. It took a little, but we got there. We got there. You know, it's really rusty time. That's all. Get a little magic real quick. Because we're not going over there yet. I will need this. And because we don't need the ocarina for now. Really? Oh, that's right. Fuck. It's on the other side. So over here. I was forgetting something. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's one. Should be here. Hello?
Berries.
But yeah, many a thought on Tears of the Kingdom. Many a thought on Skyward Sword. And some thoughts on Breath of the Wild. Okay, let's see. I just get the angle right. Oh. Go up for now. Hello, Bumchu. Give me money just in case. Stop. And that's it. I do want to try and stock up on money just in case. Simply because I don't trust that we might not need it at some point. Hey, don't do that. It's rude. Just trying to chill out, hang out, do my thing. Again, rude, guys. Come on. Do we? Can we? Just in case. I don't think we'll need it, but better to have it and not need it. Yeah, this game's still working me nuts. That's fine. Okay, thoughts up. Back up we go. Always check, just in case. You never know what you're missing. Is it faster to Goron roll? Yes. But I clearly struggled with Goron rolling today, so I'm not gonna do that. Before I forget. Where are you? I don't want to pull up the thing. Alright. Where are you? I know you're in here. Might be from a different angle. Fuck. Get it when we come back in here. There we go. Should work. I sworn it did. Okay, really? Hold up, hold up. At least one of those arrows before landed right into the ice. Hold up, game. Hold up. I'm watching you, game. I got my eyes on you. Don't try and gaslight me. Come back in here for all the rest of the stuff. There we go. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Now I gotta clear the other one real quick. Right here. 1, 2. I'll keep the lines of truth there just in case. I don't mind switching back and forth between arrows and Goron. Buddy, you gotta be able to open the chest easily. Also, love it when Zelda games have a locked door and you find the key right in the room. Something about that just feels so fun and goofy. Here you are. I know you're up there. You mistook the room. Come on. I love just the impending sound of doom coming from the little pose back there. How do I do that? I will never know. There we go. I knew those little fuckers were gonna bother me. I love them. I love. What are they called? Oh, fuzzballs. I love them so much. But they're just so annoying. And they're meant to be. That's their purpose in life. But boy howdy. I don't want to deal with them today. That's the wrong button. This. I'm this one nice and easy, I think. I know it's practice for the boss and all, and like the big one up top, but I don't trust myself. Mm, here we go. Switched up the rooms. Also, I love you, Majora's Mask. This guy is really just exhausting to fight. What is it, 4 times I think you fight him? And every time you can just do the same strategy because it gets no harder. I mean, you can fight him twice in this entire dungeon. It's. I don't mind Ryu's bosses or mini bosses, especially if the boss becomes a mini boss. I think that's so cool to show like your growth as a player. But same mini boss 4 times and twice in one dungeon is not thrilling. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Um, Yippee! Fire arrows. Okay, I'll be right back. has become very needy, so if we have to pause things, it's because the pets have become required and necessary. And that's okay. Cat deserves pets. Ah, there she is. Hello, little one. Would you like to come up for pets? Hi. You stinker. Stinky cat. No, she's not stinky. I just like to call her that. She has a stinky attitude sometimes. Hello. Hello. Have you come to snuggle? Yeah. Do you have thoughts and opinions you wish to share? It is a required break time. Everybody give their pets a pet for me. Give them little scritches. Has the baby been appeased? Yeah? Feel better now? She's a good baby. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic while I move it so as to not cause big noises again. Alright, let's do this shit. Pop it here. Ear back, of course. That's one of my favorite things about these old games. Sweet little kitty cat. I know where they are. I just don't want to take my chances in missing a step. It's just not worth it. Right, meow meows. I can turn that off. Hello, dungeon map. Oh, damn. Hold up. While it's going live. Alright, can I have this back, please? Thank you. Make sure I pull this up on the side. Come on, I just saw him go live. There they are. Cool, okay. Gotta always make sure I lurk in homely streams. Because what am I, if not a chronic lurker? Okay, I'm not crazy. Gaslit myself. Do this first so I don't. Because I know I'm gonna run into it like a dumbass. That's a thing right there, isn't it? Yes, okay. I remember now. Oh, I felt my life flash before my eyes in that moment. Hmm. I have made a grave mistake, it seems. I have forgotten to go back into other rooms. Like a fool. Like a fool I was. Is it... I don't trust my aim. Well... Everybody pray for Link's little shins. Oh, he'll be fine. Surely that'll help with his... I did not mean to do that. Come on, I'm trying to use the correct C-stick thing. There's one over here. I mean, like, falling like that onto your shins is only beneficial for one's growth, right? That's how that works, I think. Fuck, I'm so bad at aiming this thing. Oh, that is right in his poor face. It looked like he was looking at the freezer. Do this so we don't forget later. Yeah, I figured. Because if we fall down at any point, it would be nice to get back up. How sick of their shit am I? Very. I'm very sick of their shit. I believe it's 3 more of them, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, 7. Jesus. Where did I get... Is it the first one I'm thinking of, maybe? Or it's like 13? That is the wrong button and the wrong mask to have on. We should have the red door on this side. Perfect. Get juked. I do have it equipped. Okay. Ooh. Just like, why bother, like, actually fight them when you could just use the Goron and punch them once? Alright. Slow block puzzle time. Oh. How did I forget that this has ice physics? No. No, that's rude. Bad Wolfos. Also, like, I kind of would have loved Wolfos being in Zelda, in the new open world Zeldas. Just in a couple places, I think they would have fit really well. I think it could have been fun. Instead, we just have wolves. Is it an awful thing? No, 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 no. But it's kind of boring compared to Wolfos. Evil porcelain. 10, 5 more. I don't normally play this game 100%, so... Alright, brain. I am relying on the... Oh, how did I get that down? Can I burn that? I don't think so. Hmm? Am I throwing it too early? Okay, that hit me. There we go. And we're out of here. 4 more. 4 more. I can think of where one of them is, but... Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, sorry, little guys. That just felt kind of mean at that point. I know. It was mean, huh? Hey, tiny one. The little snuggly demon. Hi. You comfy? I don't know why. I felt the need to do that. Sometimes it just feels right to punch stuff as a Goron. Big yawns. Sleepy little thing. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Oh, I timed that so poorly. Can I be free now? I guess I'll kill them. I mean, they're not really that much of a hazard, but if we're gonna do that, can't really have sympathy for them. Or, no, I think there's no compass in this game. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's not good. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I should have just let go of the stick, to be honest. It's good early training for that. For the final boss thing. The last section. Well, if you do all this stuff, actually, now that I think about it or not, so. I do like the distinction, though, that when it's something important, um, and like necessary to the dungeon, it's got the yellow outline. If it's not, they just leave it as like that silvered one. That way you can usually tell when it's what should we call it? A fairy. I'm looking at the mask and I'm trying to remember it, and it was not coming to me for a second. Okay, I think we got. Cool. I think we are all good. There. So I think we just head on up. No, please. Thank you. Let me do this here. Alright. Just gotta take this one nice and easy. A little scary, but it's fine. Three fairies? Still missing too many. I do not like it. Oh, hello, sirs. Oh my god, the tiny one. The tiny one's adorable. Come on. I'm gonna have to just punch him. I'm just gonna do a regular arrow for this thing real quick. Get this right. I think I can just. There we go. Then we go up here. I'm gonna go get the boss key. The Dino Folks. Oh, I forgot you breathe fire. That's right. God, they look so much better in this game than they did the last one. They really do. They looked so awkward before. Alright, one more. Here's the thing. last one is. We're gonna get that first. Oh my god, we're so rich. I can. Thank you. Do this way so then I can just. Oh, no. Oh, that was way too fucking close. Which direction? It's not that one. I'm looking to see where the little thing is. I think it's right there. That's the wrong button. Quick check to see which side it's on so I can get it right. Top left. Okay, okay. Oh, I see it, I see it. Alright, we're just gonna. Because this one's a scary one. Oh my god. Oh. The way I felt my entire body clench at that. God, that really is like one of the worst fairies to have to get. It's so scary. And I don't trust myself to like do that any other way. Don't use up your stuff. Alright. Do it again. I just wanted to switch to the one, but alright. Let me go over to this side. Get the boss key. Fight the whiz robe again. Because it's such a thrilling enemy to fight, really. I mean, look how much he's changed since we last saw him. He's got like 7 or 8 little places he can be now. And oh my god, innovation. I mean, he takes no less hits than he normally does. None of them do. They all take like 4 hits and then he's dead. He's really not that thrilling a boss. Any boss. It's really depressing. He's fine. He's fine. He will be a-okay. See, look, he's even got health now. We are one away from being full of money. No. You gotta be shitting me. Alright. Let's do this thing. Alright. He's not the worst one for me to fight. I enjoy fighting him. I just Bad memories. Bad memories of dealing with lag and fighting him. And I know you can cheese it, but I really don't want to. I like this fight. I might maybe try the cheese strat, but I really love this fight. Motherfucker. Oh god, yeah. We'll be good. My hope is to at least finish this and get Epona. The goal is to get Epona and fucking zooming in and out. At least finish the Pirate's Fortress stuff. Oh, we gotta go get because I'm not doing the stealth shit. We gotta go get a potion after this. We're gonna bring that and get the guy with the stone mask because I don't really want to stealth. I'm kind of lazy. Give me a fucking break, man. The homing on that. No, 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 don't want to cheese it. Don't want to cheese it because I know I'm just gonna get hit all the time. So. Come on. Stop it. Nope. Nope. Stop. 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 Come on. I'm so glad we got that fucking fairy. I'm not dealing with this shit. He's almost dead. I bet you it's gonna be like two more hits and he's dead. For fuck's sake, man. And that's why we get fairies. Oh, of course you are. You know what? Use your ass to rev up. Fuck you. Fuck that. That felt personal at that point. That was deeply personal. That one stalactite. Alright. The goal. We go get Epona. Oh, we can't. Shit. Okay, we'll try and, can't get into Econa without Epona. There's something else that we can go do we gotta do the Goron thing. The big bomb, so hopefully that'll take up some time. Because I don't want to reset until, like, the third day. Can I get at least a little chunk into the third day? Go get that, so then we can open up Milk Road, get Epona. Once we... Oh, I gotta deposit my rupees, so that way we can buy stuff. Deposit money. Oh, excuse me. Deposit money after we do the bomb thing. I'm trying to think what else. Because we'll need the money for the bomb when we buy it the next cycle, and the potion. Once we get Epona, we go get the potion. We head out to the ocean. Get me cow. Where do we get them? I want at least one more bottle. Shit. Which is the easiest bottle to get? More easy. More fun. Because I really don't want to do the swimming race. I've never hated anything more than the stupid beaver thing. I don't need to do that. Oh, we gotta go back. We can do that real quick. All the way up to Snowhead Police. Oh, no. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Don't target him, please. I'm not doing the thing. We're taking this shit nice and easy. So we're gonna go deposit those fairies before I forget. Because we need the magic. Because we're not getting all the masks. It's so much extra time if we're not doing that. I went really long, right? Like, damn, okay. So we're getting the magic. And then we're going to do my beloved. So for those of you who have never played Majora's Mask, you do not know the pain, the suffering that is the Goron race. It's awful. It's fucking dreadful. And not even just from like a, oh my god, it's the worst thing in the world. It's just so, it can be great, it can be fun, but it's rough. But I have ideas on what we're gonna do. We're gonna go do the Goron race so we can get that bottle. What was the other thing I was just thinking of? And we'll do, whatchamacallit, we'll do some business scrub stuff. Because we got some time in the days. I don't want to waste it just yet. And so we'll go get some business scrubs, some new places to work. We've got so much time to do stuff. Perfect. I would like, that's just not, okay, no, it's not cool. Mostly just because, and I know we don't have to do this stuff, but just a little bit more help for Majora would be really great. Or for the Majora fight, as well as Georg. And Twin Mold. Mostly Twin Mold, second, then Majora. Second is then Majora. Yes, okay. I confused myself for a second. Because Majora is frustrating to do without Fierce Duty. It's not impossible, but it's those fucking masks that fly around. I'm not good at like floating things, yelling, attacking me out of nowhere. Let's do this thing. So long as we take it nice and easy. Hey. Stop. Pick it up. Thank you. You got this, buddy. Scoop. Throw. just a little more health. And mostly the magic. If we get all the fairies in Great Bay, awesome. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. We will survive. We'll have what? 7, 8 hearts at least? At least. There's some easy ones to get along the way, some heart pieces, so. 8 or 9. That would be a good number to have, somewhere around there. With all the business scrubs, that's already easy enough. That's a full heart right there. A heart and a quarter. Because you can also don't. Oh my god! Like, pick it up. Pick it up. You are in so much trouble, Mister. You are in so much fucking trouble. Don't play music for it. Alright. Let's do this shit. The little sideways run? Alright, let's do this shit. This is gonna suck so much. It's gonna suck so much. I hate this thing. But you get to watch the Nintendo 64 rubber banding in real time. Oh, it's so bad. It's awful. It's awful. It is fucking god awful. I'm praying we only have to do this once. I thought I had more friction. Also, they steal the jars despite not needing them, so that's also fun. I don't need to go for the jars right now. I've got so much magic right now. Motherfucker. If that guy in the front could just get out of the fucking way. I'm gonna lose to this motherfucker. Yeah, like the green one, the snowhead one is like the most useful. The second is definitely Great Bay with the double defense. But yeah, I just mainly wanted that magic. Cause last time we did this, Majora was a huge fucking dick and continuously kept breaking the jars that had the extra magic in them. So, defending myself was not an option anymore. Because we were using the Zora shielding strat, Zora shield magic strat, and boy howdy was he being an asshole about the magic jars. So I don't fucking trust him. I don't trust Majora anymore. And I am not dealing with that. We are just having a nice fun time playing all the 3D Zeldas. And mostly just trying to get stuff to make the playthrough as easy as possible. Thank God. through that shit with him again. And also, fucking twin mold was awful. Alright, we got a bottle. No, 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 never again, never again. Shut the fuck up. I just won. Shut your tiny little mouth. Alright, deposit money. Deposit money. Yeah, that's just it. So we get the big bomb from Clocktown. Go buy potion. I'll remember in a second. I'll remember when it's necessary. Is there anything else we need to do in these 3 days? These last few hours? Exactly. It was awful. It was awful. I despised that. And that's why Twin Mold is like, oh my god, Majora? I'm definitely gonna need like a little extra magic for that. Twin Mold, I'm gonna cry doing. If we didn't have like extra magic, I might do one of the bow upgrades, maybe. But yeah, I fucking despise fighting Twin Mold. I was ready to actually cry a little. I don't want to actually. Maybe if I want to do the upgrade part for things, I think I remember what it is. Boy, howdy, do I not want to do that? Could. I could do the one. We'll do the one. We'll do the one. We'll experience that. But yeah, I don't want to do that again. Never again. Never again for Twin Mold. And it's just him. Is the Majora fight absolutely frustrating as well? With, like, no magic? Yes. I did not enjoy that. Twin Mold? God, fucking even worse. And my drops were so bad. Can you, like, hit me this time? I need money. I need you to get the money, Link. And I need you to do the spin attack when I tell you, please. By the time we get the money, it'll be the 3rd day, so. God, please stop missing. Oh, this is right here. Actually, it's an easier way to do this. Come on. Sticks, please. I'm not asking for much. That'd be easy money if we had the light arrows right now. I think that's enough. I think that should be more than enough. Alright. It's not open yet. I don't think. I think it opens at like 6. If it's open, cool. Yeah, okay. Yes. What was the other thing we could do? I think really wanted to, I might run around outside. Oh, business scrub. How could I possibly forget? What a fucking fool I am. Come on over, buddy. Let's get you some business. And then probably by the time we get all the scrubs, probably done. Hey, hi. Oh, I forgot to get your thing. Sorry about that. Hold up. This side. Fuck, I don't know my left from my right. My, not left, right. East from west. You think I would. By 27 years old, you think you'd be better at that by now, but I'm not. I'm really not. I was right. You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. We're just chilling. I saw stuff and completely misremembered things. Two, one, four, four, four. There we go. No, I did not want to talk to you again. Sort of at the range at which you can talk to some characters, too big. I wish not to speak to thee. You know what? No, we're not gonna do this now. Simply because if we're gonna do all four, because it's really not that bad, I'm not doing this again later. What? Oh. Cool. Alright, bye, Jim. Peace. If we're gonna do all the scrubs, it's not worth it to do this now, because then we'll have to do all that shit again later, and I only want to do that once, actually. It'd be nice to have the extra health before Gjord, but it's fine. There's other places we can go. Other heart pieces we can get. Hi. Okay. Yippee. Oh, this is not fun. No. No, no, no. Oh my god, this is awful. This is not fun. The aiming on this is awful. I take it back. We're not doing this shit. If we lose, it's fine. I don't care anymore. I didn't even realize. I was like, oh yeah, you know, it'd just be fine. Just be the shooting gallery game. Nope. I forgot how awful this is. Oh my god. Nope. Come on. This is... Oh, I don't miss these controls at all. I don't have $20. take it all back. I'm fine with just the 2 jars. I take it all back. I don't ever want to have to do that again. I don't care about the reward. Are we gonna have to do both areas twice to get all the eggs? Yes, I don't care. Oh, it wasn't for the jar, it was for the quiver. But I don't care. I cannot be made to care. The only other one I can think of us killing. Okay, I don't want to do the beaver race. I hate the fucking beaver race in this version. Not I hate the beaver race in all versions, but it's to the south. I need money and the bomb. That's right. Okay. Trust the instincts, not the brain right now. Do this, and whatever we don't use, we will deposit. I think it's only like 40 bucks max, all of this? 40, 45? Well, guess who's going to go see the goat again? Us. Fuck. I feel like I do this every time I play this fucking game. So, when you do the powder keg thing, there's a very important step. Oh, sorry about the microphone moving noises. And that is called talk to the guy afterwards. We forgot a crucial step. We forgot a very crucial step in all of that shit. We've already reset time. Thankfully, it's just a quick solution. However, maybe this time we try the G-strat. We'll see. I don't have any arrows at the moment. Is it this one? Don't. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put that away. We need both magic and arrow. Just arrows. Magic is cool. I would like some arrows because we need that. Alright. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that. Shit. I think I do that almost every time. I think it's very rarely that I actually remember. This is a good precursor. This is a good sign. Yep. Forgot that. Good sign. That's a good sign, though. Hold my remains. Where is... I saw the going live thing. Message. Yes, we're going straight to the boss. There she is. Always gotta lurk in the homie streams to make sure my friend, good homie of ours, Livy, who does nails, is currently streaming Twilight Princess. I would love to see that. Let's see something. I can remember how to do it. Oh, Jesus! I'm... Since when do you do that? Come on. Oh, you got me. Man. I've never seen him just turn around like that before. Alright. Where are you, bud? If he shows up behind me, I'm gonna scream. Oh, okay. Link, I love you. Lock the fuck in. It's behind me. Yep. Alright, there you are, buddy. Alright, fine. Fine. No cheese. One day I'll get good at that strat. Today's not that day, it seems. Oh, this is weird. I'm not used to this direction, so this is gonna be rough. Weirdly enough. I hate the homing thing. Oh, that's great. That's great. Great start. Come on, buddy. Come on. Hang out with me. I'm fun. I'm a nice guy. Don't. We're not playing these games today. I've already had to fight you twice, bitch. No, you slow the fuck down. I don't know where the fuck you think you're going. Please, thank you. And stop shitting bombs. It's gross. It's unsanitary. Really?
Every day I am tested further. Fuck off. I'm so glad I got that fairy again. You get back here, motherfucker. Get back here, asshole. Die like a man. Goat. Robot. Thing. He's got the face of a man, the body of a goat, but he's all robot. Coming right up the ass. Bitch. Alright, time to go to the bomb thing again. Can't believe I didn't talk to the guy. Oh. Okay. He's like a cat. He just had to get settled in, you know? Alright, off we go. I cannot forget this time. We slowed down the time, right? Yeah. This was a mistake. Should have just been a human to walk this way, but... Yep. Big mistake. Big mistake. Jesus. It is crazy to me to think that, like, just think about trying to do this without knowing what to do. Because there's such a chain of events that you have to do. Like, you've got to do this, or else you can't get to Milk Road, you can't get to the ocean, but, or, wait, let me try it backwards. When you get to the ocean, you see that you can't get over the stuff unless you have a horse. It's too high, you gotta have something that jumps. And then you're like, oh, well, where do I get the horse? And I forget how you find it out, but you find out that she's on Milk Road. There's like a little side spot off to the side of the swamp area. It's like just before you enter the swamp. And you're like, oh, okay, well, there's a big rock there. You either wait until like the last day to go in, which isn't an issue, but you can't get your horse that way. You've got to wait until one of the earlier days, and preferably day one. I think it's either on the night of day one or on the night of day two. The little girl gets abducted by fucking aliens. So you've got to stop that, so you have to get there earlier. Which means you have to get something that can open up the crack in the wall. Which means these big bombs. And maybe you've gone to the bomb shop because in order to even get the fuck up here, you have to have some sort of explosive. He's fine, don't worry about him. His shins are okay. It's a growing process. I was gonna say, really?
He's gonna be fine. It's just bonefish. It's just bonefish. They're good for his health. Um, but yeah, so maybe you'd seen the Goron in the bomb shop, and maybe you talked to him about a powder keg or something. But then you have to know where to find the powder keg. And to even be able to do this, you have to have beaten the temple and or killed the boss again. At least beat the boss. It's just the whole fucking thing. So I don't... This is absolutely one of those games where it's like, if you don't pay attention to some things or like explore around, you're gonna be so lost. And I don't blame people. Here we go. Oh, and it's even free. Shit. Fuck yeah. No, I did not want to talk to him again. I wanted to roll out because I can't get out without rolling. Alright, okay, I gotta open a bunch of people's streams. Shit. What's a clock town? We're gonna go get the potion. And then, whatchamacallit? And we head on down to the road. This one, and I'll go this way anyway. Come on. Gunner games, but make it for the corners. Bad. Well, there we go. I'm so glad that was muted. I didn't need that to play out loud. Oh, that's right, they're racist here. I will say though, that is one of the things I really don't like about this game. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Maybe he's not racist. Like, oh nice, 69. That is one of the things I don't like about this game. That Jesus fucking Christ, some people are so racist towards the other ones, other sweet beings. That's right. Or like weird about them, like the what's her name? The treasure chest game girl. Depending on, I think, which race you are, I think that's also the right word, she charges either more or less. I'm gonna move my mic, I'm just gonna mute real quick to do that. And she charges especially less for, if you're a Goron. I think it's the cheapest one. And you get like the best prize, I think. Weird. Even the fucking dog. Even the dog is like racist. He's really mean towards the Deku. He's afraid of the Goron. He does nothing if you're a human, and then he's super chill and wants to be around you if you're a Zora. Like, dude, you're a dog. Stop it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I got the thing. Gonna equip the keg real quick. But yeah, it's just, this part's not worth it to wait till second, third day, because little girl has already been kidnapped by the time you get to her. And then you can't get the horse. Or, not kidnapped, abducted. That's really the only way to put it. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I love your name so much. But yeah, like, also just weird that this little girl gets abducted by aliens and that aliens exist and we don't ever come back to that. Also, like, it's not even like, you know, she's like, oh, I don't want to see people right now, or she doesn't come out anymore. She's outside and she's just, oh, she's so out of it, and it's really depressing and scary. And I don't think we're gonna be helping her in this run. I'm Stink, but I guess you could call me Grasshopper. Yeah, it's like this game is so creepy to begin with. All of the weird, creepy stuff that goes on. And then out of nowhere, out of fucking left field, they're like, aliens. Let me give you aliens. And just, and it's the way that she acts after it. I don't want to take up the time to go do that, because it's just for a jar. And the jar will need to, I'd rather start doing the stuff I need that I use the jar for immediately, rather than have to wait till like 2 a.m. and then it's too much. It's too much to like try and plan. Oh fuck, aiming. But do I hate seeing her like that? Absolutely. It's depressing, it's terrifying, uncomfy even. But you know, come on. But I don't have it in me to save her this time. I'm sorry, Romani. Come on, hit one of them. I hate the aiming. Fuck. That reminds me, I gotta play Phasmo again soon. But hello, Lumberjack! I don't. You are. I'm gonna fail this. Fucking hit the thing! Oh, we're gonna have to do this again, I bet. Yippee. This is my worst time, too. If I could figure out how to not emulate, cast, I guess? The 3DS? I'd do this again. With the 3DS controls, too. I like... It's mostly just for that camera. If I had to do this again, I'm gonna cry. Cool. Yippee. Give me my horse. Goodbye.
Also, thank you, Lumberjack, for the resub. I hope you are doing well.
Oh. Yeah, no, it just... She's so out of it. It's so creepy. She just kind of stands there. She has no emotion on her face, and she sways a little, and it's just... It's not comfy. It's a good kind of creepy uncomfy. But man, hate it. And that is why this is the last time we will come to Romani Ranch. Because I don't want to see her like that. Yep. Off we go. Okay, Ikana. Ikana first on the ocean. So we've got to get the stone mask first. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be holding the stick up. It's responsive to that. Oh, fuck, excuse me. So sorry. Yes, I've got to get... I I've been wanting to get a Majora's Mask tattoo for so long. I don't know, just I want to get a Zelda tattoo, and I've seen a lot of cool designs. I'm just really indecisive about stuff. Because I'm like, oh, maybe I'd want this, but then I'm like, oh, but this looks so cool too. And I'm still. Do I have criticisms for Breath of the Wild? Absolutely, but I still love the game, and I saw some really cool ideas for like the four beasts, the divine beasts, like their little symbols, and then like a watercolor thing around it, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty. Oh, Jesus. I went the wrong way. We're supposed to go for to Ikana. I'm sorry, Mikau, just stay alive a little longer. Don't die yet. I know you're dying, but like just 5 minutes max. I think he can just be in the dying state for like 5 more minutes, right? Yeah, he's fine. Ooh, the guardian. Oh, that's such a good idea. That's gonna look so fucking cool. And like, there's no more iconic symbol than the Majora's Mask. I feel like outside of the Triforce, so many people will know Majora's Mask is Zelda. And it's such a, and it's so fucking pretty. All right, I think we're gonna have an art endeavor. Don't use up my arrows. Fuck. I think I think we're gonna do an art endeavor at some point. I think what we're gonna do. Somebody's probably already made it. No, go down. I need to be able to see. Somebody's probably already made it, but a live 2D thing from Majora's Mask. I think that'd be so fun. Either to put on my face or to like turn Majora's Mask into a model itself. Maybe like the part where it's got all the things dangling from it the first phase in the final fight. I think that'd be so fun. Shit. Oops. I thought we had more time. Okay. Plan right now. I'm gonna just go pop some calamari in the oven. I might cook something after stream, but I'm gonna pull up Skitty Bitty's video again. I gotta separate this so I can see everything else. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna play some music. I'm gonna pause the timer. I think I know what button it is. I think I do. 1 second. Everything has stopped working. One moment, please. Narcissus has to think hard sometimes, my computer. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. Just leave it there, buddy. And then I think it's F8. Come on. Okay, we've paused it. I'm gonna put on some music. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom for now. And then I'm gonna pop on the oven in the background. We'll watch Skitty Bitty's video and we'll talk, and then so on. Sorry, I'm like trying to do a couple things in the background and like stuff is not working. All right, there we go. Oh, I've got to turn on captions. I gotta, but yeah, no, like, oh my god, hold up. I'm gonna mute myself. But they're absolutely fucking right. Real quick. For what fuck at animation, again, the only time I ever think, okay, this is useful is when it goes on too long and I'm like, okay, I am going to pop up much higher up and than I am both anticipating and wanting, and also, Jesus fucking Christ, I am ascending through a ton of stuff. But also, like, sometimes it could be a 4 foot thick rock slab, and the game's like, we gotta play this, the animation. Meanwhile, Link is bigger than the slab, could easily just pop up on the other side, and the only time they'll ever not play that animation for something so small is like in the shrines. Fuse, really cool idea. Love the idea of Fuse, but also like you're not solving a puzzle. You're really not. It's the same as just like switching out to fire arrows. The most you're doing is going, oh, I recognize that this will need this. It's not entirely a puzzle. Um, and you can make so many cool things, but unless you have the auto builder, it takes so long to build things sometimes, and it's so fucking frustrating getting stuff onto the right position and the right angle sometimes. It it's great, but at the same time, also like the I don't like the camera function for it. It keeps it in a very limited view, and the issue is that depending on the angle that you're using it at, you can't get a full 360 view. And sometimes you might accidentally click on the wrong thing because the motion control maybe just like nudged a little to the left and accidentally clicked the wrong thing. And now the recall feature you're going to use on the other object has been completely overwritten now. So I don't like the camera thing. It's completely different from all the other ones, and it's really fucking annoying. Mhm. Mhm. Yep. It's both a good pun and so true. Which is great. Yay. Why wouldn't I want the thing I just paid for to disappear? Also, yeah, no, I fucking hate scrolling through stuff. It's so annoying to try and find things, especially when you pick up so much. great. It's great. I love it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And also, they have different options to sort by. Sort by most used, sort by zonai devices. Why can't there be a sort by elemental? Why can't it put like all of the electric objects together, all of the water or the ice, shit like that? So then that way, if you're using arrows, you don't have to go scroll through like 30 different things just to get to the first object that can be used to fuse into an element. And then like have to scroll 30 more just to get to that other type in case you're like really low. It's so fucking frustrating to like get through, and not to mention like you don't even know when it's gonna come up. You just have to keep scrolling, and it's so long. Also, hello Ben, hello, hello. Mm-hmm. Look at this. And also like if I'm gonna fuse shit, I'm not gonna fuse the stuff that I'm going to use to eat or like turn into food always. Like I'm not gonna use a fucking egg to fuse with an arrow. The hell is that gonna do? So why is that even an option? Why would I fuse butter to my fucking arrow? Oh, nothing's wrong with the sharks. The sharks are just mean to me. Don't worry about it. They're cool though. I love sharks. But yeah, like, yeah, I'm gonna put some tomatoes on my sword. Having these things here is just it makes no sense. Like have it separated by most used, zonai, order got, and then have elemental, and it'll only show the elemental things. So then that way you don't have to scroll through sugar cane and butter and an acorn, or have a whole section just be monster parts only, because monster parts are so useful. And like they introduce new stuff, like they have a dazzle fruit, which is essentially like a flashbang to enemies. Wish it would last maybe like a second or two longer, considering it's a fucking flashbang. Especially if you're in the depths. Those things have never seen the sun. What do you mean they're gonna get flashbang and then be like 2 seconds later, okay, I'm cool, let's go? No. If I got fucking flashbanged after being in my little cave for like 2 hours, I'm going to be on the ground crying. It's gonna burn. I'm gonna be in pain, but it's fine. God, I fucking wish it made them. If it doesn't make, I've never put butter on an arrow, but if it doesn't make them slippery, I'd be upset. But yeah, it feels like a fucking. It's a slog just to get through all this shit. Yeah. Also, thank you for the squeaky and the shrimp. Also, that shit, that dumb shit. I'm gonna step away for like 2 seconds and go do my food stuff. I am not intentionally trying to steal content from Skitty Bitty. I just don't want to switch back and forth between music and this when I like step away for like 2, 3 minutes. But also, hello, Dragon Mirror. We're doing okay. I'm just gonna go put some food in the oven and stuff. But please know, as soon as I come back, we're gonna pause and talk about what Skitty's talked about again, because, oh. Also, yeah, no, I don't mind the controls too much. Like, I don't mind where all the buttons are simply because, I don't know, I'm just really used to it. Trying to think. The, you know, the ways things just have to move slowly sometimes, the having to pause and wait a second until the UI shows up for the scrolling feature for like, what is it called? Like fusing arrows and stuff, or even just like switching out your weapons. The pony thing. Oh my god! Just have somebody back there. Why does the same guy have to do the front and the back? Just have a different person back there. If I'm going to just like redeem my pony points, I don't want to have to wait for the guy to turn around and come over and then prompt his box and then go through that. Like, or even just let me, like, read the book and then it just magically does it for me. Wow. Concept. Um, and the fucking, Don't even get me started on the fucking fairies. I like upgrading the armor. However, for fuck's sake, just show me what I need. Don't make me have to go back in and check every time. People have made spreadsheets so that you can keep track of how much stuff you have and like what you need to upgrade it. It's sad. And the fucking I like the idea of the sages. It gives the vibes to the Breath of the Wild thing where you've got the champion's abilities. However, the champion's abilities, even though they used similar key buttons as other things, like Daruk's protection uses the shield button or the Z target button. And it automatically uses it if you're Z targeted onto something and he'll protect you. If you want to use Urbosa's Fury, you have to press and hold the attack button. Okay, that makes it in a way so that they're not overly clunky. It's not a commonly used button. Mipha's Grace gets used automatically, and Rivali's Gale is a jump. But these are just. In Rivali's Gale, it's like. His makes sense to have as the jump button. Because it's like, okay, I'm in the air, or I'm on the ground, I'm gonna hold the jump button and I go flying. That could have been used here, where if you're in mid-air, you press and hold like the button you use to glide or pull up the glider, and then it'll help use it for you rather than the A button, the common button. And like, the amount of times I've gotten into a fight and Tulin is maybe the only one doing something is ridiculous. And not to mention, it being the common button to talk with people, I've seen people play the game and there's a feature where you can like help this dude get a sign to stand up, and you have to use like these objects that are nearby. You have to use the hand thing to build a thing to help it stand up because it's only on like one leg or something. And you have to use those things nearby to help stand it up. But if you're not paying attention and you accidentally hit the A button with Yunobo, he burns up all the shit that you have just placed to help that thing stand up. And you better damn hope that you both have auto build and the same amount of objects on the side that you just burnt up, or else you gotta leave. You can't do it now. So it's, oh, awful choice. An awful choice for buttons. And also, if they're gonna be there and help fight and like do stuff automatically, they better be fucking doing stuff automatically. It's rough. It's rough when Tulin, the bow user, is the only one doing anything. Oh god, no, yeah, so I'm gonna put on a little music while I tell this story real quick. I'll go with this. Oh, that's a fun song. Oh, true, true, true. Hopefully, we won't be on. We'll do just chatting for now. I gotta remember to fix that when we get back to it. But growing up, Papa Bat has always been a big Nintendo person. He's the one who got me into my love of Zelda and everything. We were talking on Father's Day, and he was like, yeah, I don't really want to Switch 2. I don't really feel like I want it or need it. And then when he was like, I'm not, I can wait for the new Zelda game. And I told him it was a Warriors game, and he went, oh, ew, no. Not that there's anything wrong with him. He just doesn't like him. And I told him I'm going to say it's alleged, because I don't work for Nintendo. I've just heard this from other people, that if Nintendo catches you emulating anything on their, or modding their Switch at all, that they can just brick your Switch 2. Not just take away online features, just your Switch 2, done. Also hey, that physical thing you're paying $10 more for, it's just a key. It's not the actual fucking game. So I told him all this, and he just looked at me and went, yeah, no, that they can fuck that. They can fuck off with that. And it's very disappointing, because I like Nintendo games. I like Pokemon. I love Zelda. I cannot excuse this shit. by any means. It makes me very sad to see a lot of people get Switch 2s. Oh, fuck, I gotta go. My oven. Be right back. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it really is depressing. It's such a shame. Hey, thank you. I'll be back. I'll be gone in another 7 minutes, and then we'll be back and we'll eat and we'll watch more. Exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Peak. Yeah, this part. The amount of times I find myself just doing this because it's faster and easier, it was kind of depressing because it's like I don't know the ground as well anymore. Mm-hmm. Which is helpful for like if you're looking at something online because having that elevation thing helps where it is. Yeah, the fact that you could get 2,000, over 2,000 units into the sky. On one hand, can you see things a lot easier? Absolutely. But on the other hand, like you're not exploring the land as much. Again, like I said, I don't because of this, I don't walk around. Unless a thing is like in a cave, I'm not walking around pretty much at any point. And not to mention, I'm pretty sure they're gonna like bring it up. But when you're building stuff, there's one thing that is like the creme de la creme of building things, and it's a hover bike, which means you're still not walking around and doing stuff. You just fly around and go places faster rather than like picking up things, looking at stuff, just kind of zooming on by. It's there's a reason why the bike in Breath of the Wild was a part of the DLC and not the original thing, because it's essentially doing what the like hover bike and other shit is doing. You're just zooming by, going around, having fun. It just kind of takes away from things. Not that there's a wrong way to play, and that's wrong, but it's. Mm hmm. This part. Oh, you're out of stamina? Okay. Just spawn one of these. And then you could just spawn another. Oh, I'll be right back. It's oven time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it. Aside from maybe a shrine, your only reward is the bubble gem, which, like I said, you don't need all of. And like they have a way to make it less tedious. Within each area, there's a cherry blossom tree where if you deposit, I think it's either just an apple or a golden apple. I do golden apples because I love Satoru Iwata and it's a beautiful little tribute to him. Um, it's like I forgot what the mountain's called. I think it's just called Iwata Mountain or Satori Mountain. Um, and it was in the original Breath of the Wild. It's a little tribute to him. It's a beautiful little mountain. Um, and if you give the beast a little snack, he in the area will show you where all the caves are with a little light for a temporary amount of time, which is helpful. But again, once you go give, I think it's Colton, all the reward, all the things, and you get all the rewards aside from just getting all 143, there's no other incentive. And even then, the incentive then is not that interesting. I get. I think how to say this. You want to implore and get your players to explore. However, and you want them to do the story stuff. I like 100%ing things as much as I can. I enjoy that shit. However, a big issue comes is that they're not rewarding players for doing so. And I don't expect something big, something fancy. But I would like better rewards than giving Colton all the bubble gems just being him turning into a thing and leaving. I forget what they're called. Little blue bunny beasts. They glow. He turns into something like that and leaves. Wow. That's a really boring reward. The Koroks, you don't need to collect every Korok, but there's 999 of them in both games. And guess what? You're in the original one. Everybody knows what the reward is for Breath of the Wild. Also, hello, Rabble, welcome in. Everybody knows the reward for Breath of the Wild. 999 pieces of little Korok seeds, quote unquote. It's a big pile of fucking golden shit. And I wish I was kidding. Tears of the Kingdom, it's the exact fucking same reward. You don't need all the Koroks, but if you get all 999, you still get that golden piece of shit. And it's even implied the little things you get from the Koroks is shit. It says it smells weird. A fucking exploring the depths, you're just getting the DLC stuff. The only benefit to exploring the depths, in my opinion, aside from like the couple of story things that are there, is you get the auto build, but even then, that doesn't need to be in the depths. I still stand by, you could have done, instead of having depths, sky, and land, you could have had back in time stuff similar to A Link Between Worlds, where you've got some areas where you can go back in time and actually experience the fucking story rather than just watch it happen to somebody else. And then come back to the current time. Just go back and forth. Sky Islands should have been actual pieces of the land going into the sky rather than these random same old, same thing over and over again islands. And make the rewards for stuff more interesting. I don't want to get the same thing over and over again. Saying that this is a sequel makes me want new stuff to make the world new and different. Expand on areas that people are like, hey, this is interesting. Let Breath of the Wild be the exploration game, sure. But you don't have to put all the story things in there. You don't have to put all the lore stuff in there. That's what Tears of the Kingdom should have been, is building upon lore that was already there in Breath of the Wild. making rewards interesting make you want to explore even more of the new world rather than, I mean, sure, you did it, good job, yippee. Oh, you beat like 4 Lionels? That's really impressive. That's not easy to do. Have Majora's Mask. I mean, we know it was DLC from the last game, but have Majora's Mask. You'll love it again. Instead of like, maybe you get 20 Korok seeds for Hestu. And he's like, "Hey, thanks for that. That was really cool of you. Here's a mask that'll make it easier to find them instead of, oh yeah, in the depths you get trapped in this coliseum and you got to fight like I think it's like one Hinox. One Hinox. And your reward for that is the Korok mask." Like, it just doesn't feel rewarding enough to explore to anything. It's not rewarding. I forgot to also say the only upside to exploring the depths is that each light route is attached to a shrine. So if you're having trouble finding a shrine in a spot, then you've got the light route. If you're having trouble finding the light route, it's attached to a shrine. But that's like interesting idea. Nothing else to it. It's yeah. Breath of the Wild definitely felt a lot better than Tears of the Kingdom, and definitely like it feels good for an amnesiac who got out of 100-year coma who doesn't remember shit to not like remember all of the lore stuff for an area. But I wanted Tears of the Kingdom to be more. I wanted more info, more lore. It just feels punishing to explore rather than rewarding. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Also, hello, Gail. Oh, hello. We're, it's video time. It's food time, so video time. Mm-hmm. Look, you can even have gotcha in this game. Mm-hmm. Yep. At least caves sometimes have a shrine or clothing. Yes. But it's also like there's barely anything on the water, and there's always stuff under the water. I would have fucking loved underwater stuff. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. That was my biggest disappointment with the temples. The Rito one gets to be up in the air like bird people do. The Gerudo one out in the middle of the desert. Great. Love that shit. I think it's perfect on land. I like it in the desert. I love I love the Gibdos. I wish they were less insectoid and more shambling person. But sure, fine. I'm just glad they're back. And I like that they skitter. Incredible addition. Hate it. Incredible addition. The Goron one is deep underground under a volcano. Beautiful. The Zora one, up in the sky, and the only thing it gets is like low gravity. Why are we not under fucking water? In comparison, Breath of the Wild is genuinely the superior game in terms of the story, considering what it is. We were talking about this earlier. Um, I still. If you're gonna have a game in your series that you tout as the first of the series, being Skyward Sword, it's supposed to be the beginnings of the origins of the how we find out that Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf constantly get reincarnated. Cool. Still got a lot of questions. Don't like the game, but if you're gonna have that be your origin game, cool. Tears of the Kingdom should not have been made as a second origin story of the world and stuff. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Because then it's the. Okay, now you have the conundrum of Ganondorf, Ganon, and Demise. The initial idea, Demise came first, I think, then Ganon, then Ganondorf. But now, in Tears of the Kingdom, it's making it sound like maybe Ganondorf came first. Which doesn't make sense because Demise had said specifically, I will make sure your descendants, will never know peace. And Demise has like subtle hintings of malice. Like they talk about malice with him a lot, which is the purple stuff in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So by that logic, Demise should have come first. But in Skyward Sword, or they say in Skyward Sword, blah blah blah. I'm like confusing myself. In Skyward Sword, they also specifically say Demise wreaked havoc upon the land. Hylia only felt safe putting her people up in the sky. After the end of Skyward Sword, the people feel comfortable and start coming down onto the land. Okay. Okay. Sure. Cool. So then, is Tears of the Kingdom before she puts people in the sky? Or is it after? I don't think we ever get that question answered. And not to mention, like, I think we can safely say, I'm trying to think, the Hylia is constantly brought up in Tears of the Kingdom, Skyward Sword, and Breath of the Wild. Hylia being the goddess. But in every other game beforehand, they talk about Din, Nehru, and Furore, the three goddesses of the Triforce. And that's one of the things that starts to piss me off about Skyward Sword is that those three came first, evident by the Triforce, evident by the lands being called the Faron, Eldin, and Lemneru regions. Why are they not brought up ever in these past three games? They've been brought up in every other fucking game. They're so important. Even in Majora's Mask, which doesn't take place in Hyrule, has references back to the Triforce. The Triforce is still important in these three games, and yet we don't get mention of them much, if ever. Also, the Zonite. So these beings just existed and suddenly never did again? There's so much that makes no sense. It's frustrating. Give me underwater, answer these questions. That's what Tears of the Kingdom should have been. Put in what wasn't there before. Fill it in. Or even just ascending. If you can find a rock that you can ascend through, you don't have to fucking climb. You just go from underneath and go to the top. Exactly. I don't mind there being a rough timeline. I love when there's references back to other ones as to be like, okay, maybe these two are connected. I don't mind when two things are a sequel, a link to the past and a link between worlds. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Wind Waker to Phantom Hourglass to Spirit Tracks being like that spiritual down the line thing. I don't mind when they're connected like that. The issue is when you have put an official start to it all and then wholly ignore that later on. You're just like, fuck that. That one, it gave us some ideas, it gave us some references. And like, I love it because if they had just kept it vague when Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom happened, I would have loved to make theories. Like, I would like to have my own timeline. I like being nosy and knowing stuff for real. But I like also seeing what other people say and just leaving it kind of up in the air without confirming anything. Because, like, I like that the specific places of statues and I'll call them the Wilds games again, that those correlate directly back to where some of them were in Skyward Sword. I think that's fun. I think it's fun when you try, especially an open world game, when you kind of try and piece things together to see how a world would change over time. Fun. Love it. You can't retcon a story you made like 10 years ago. That was, you know, the poster boy of this is the origins of our game. You can't do that shit. And like, yeah, the fact that there's a timeline with a split, I like that there's parallel worlds instead of just like there's parallel timelines. Not everything has to happen in the same timeline. I like the freedom of that, of not having to worry sometimes about, oh, how does this connect to this one? I like theorizing, but I like not having to just sit here and be like, I don't like how they've changed the game story timeline wise. I don't. It's stupid to have to just sit there and be like, really? I'm trying to enjoy this game, but you guys changing stuff that has been like solidified in your games is really kind of taken away from the moment. This would be really cool if there was no prior knowledge, no prior conceptions. Honestly, yeah, like, just annoy a child. Just no, no. We already had to deal with a crying child in Majora's Mask. I never want to deal with a child in a Zelda game again. I take it back. There's been too many in Wind Waker. Fuck that shit. Never again. Make it like a fun little spin-off game. Or even just like have a regular Zelda game, but instead your companion is a Ganon that you're trying to influence to not be evil. And then at the end, maybe Ganondorf, and then maybe the power of Ganon overtakes him, and you have to fight him as like the final boss again. That way, you then have the excuse of a big emotional impact, but then you also still get the child Ganon that you're like, hey, buddy, let's be friends this generation. And that could be fun. It's just thoughts, opinions. Gonna mute while I eat.
just like a fun little game, even like a mini game at some point, and like a main game or something, just something. Mhm. Mhm. Which is, there's like maybe some new statues once in a while, but not enough to justify it. This entire thing, when they brought this up, I just sat there and went, "You are so fucking right," and it pisses me off. I'm just gonna let them speak because it's great. It's so perfect. Mhm. This. Mhm. Mhm. And also the I don't and the Sheikah slate itself can be re fucking made. What's her name? The tiny one from this game. She's tiny and then she gets bigger. Um, she she helps to like fix it up and to give it more features in the future. So it can be remade, and anybody who needs it can access it. It's just that Link should be the one to be doing this. If he broke it, he would not have been stuck in the. He, if he broke it in the thing, he'd probably be stuck in there anyway. But if he broke it while he was out on his adventure, he could just go back to either what's her name or Robbie and have a new one. If he loses his fucking arm at any point in this game, the world is fucked. He can't access anything. No shrines, no temples, no nothing. It's it's bad. It really just makes you sit there and think, huh, how much that Link is doing right now. How could you reasonably get through even the stuff? Wouldn't be able to build shit. Wouldn't be able to climb through. Um, like underground tunnels and get out. Oh god, excuse me. Can't can't recall things, can't fuse stuff. And with how much they nerfed his fucking climbing, which again also reinforces the don't explore. Like, I'm sorry, a dude who's this many years later should be more fit and use less stamina and climb faster than the previous game. It just discourages exploring more. It makes you use more devices, more ascension, just cheese it more rather than actually explore. It just, ugh, all of it bad. He wouldn't be able to do any of that anyway, so he'd just be stuck and he'd be suffering. Because then he couldn't even upgrade his stamina, so bitch couldn't even climb up a tiny wall. It's bad. No shrine on Shrine Island. No shrine on Shrine Island. I don't care if it's a reused fucking spot. It's called Shrine Island. You put one back there, you motherfuckers. Damn. Damn, Skitty.
like, I mentioned, I say it sometimes, but my biggest criticism with Breath of the Wild, and it comes back again in Tears of the Kingdom, is that yes, pretty good summarization of the story. If you look up all the fucking cutscenes, it's maybe an hour long, I want to say. Let me quick. It's really not that long. I know how to spell. Does this include the DLC? All the memories, all 18 memory cutscenes, chalk up to about 31 minutes. Um, and then you've got a couple cutscenes with the current heroes, the current champions. Um, excuse me. A couple other cutscenes, maybe like the fights with the former champions, and then the big one at the end. That's really it. My issue with that game is that most of the story comes from watching it happen in the past. And it happens again in this one. Rather than actually experience the Great War that happened, what do they say, 10,000 years ago, or whatever. I can understand Breath of the Wild. 100-year-old amnesiac with 100-year coma amnesiac wakes up, has to relearn things. Okay, cool. Give me more time with the current champions. Give me more of like an emotional thing. Bring me closer to them. We get some of that in Tears of the Kingdom, but it's really just with Tulin, it's the ascent up. With Sidon, it's the ascent and like a couple moments on the thing. It's with all of them. It's it's the ascent that you get time with them, or the trip to the temple. You hang out with them and do the puzzles on in the temple. And then you beat the thing. They get the same exact fucking cutscene, which they'll cover. Skitty will talk about it. And then you get like a ghost of them to follow you around. That's fucking it. All of the rest of the game is yet again memories, things that you just watch happen. In every other Zelda game, you are an active part of the story. In this one, you are an observer of cool things that happened in the past and some cool things that happen now. You get to be a part of. It is. Oh, what's the word? Uh, it's not depressing. It's defeating, disappointing. I want to see that shit myself. I want to see it firsthand rather than, okay, you get a quick, like, 2-minute memory of this, and then whatever happens next, fuck off away now. I don't even care if we have to sit in on diplomatic meetings between the races, between, like, the Rito and the Zonai and Hyruleans. Hylians. I know words. I don't care. At least then I'll get some more knowledge. Why are they just all so receptive to working with each other? Why, how are they all just like, yeah, we'll work together? Was there no disagreements? Were there no, like, hey, you're new here. We don't trust you that easily. I want to get to know the first champions more. We barely fucking get to see them. I want more. Rather than just sitting back, watching what they give us, and then just be like, okay, I'm good with that. It's boring. It's boring, it's disappointing, and it's discouraging. Also, like, I wanted to see the Guardians just roaming about. They're good now, so let them roam about. They're supposed to be helping us. There's still threats everywhere. Why aren't they doing anything? Or like the divine beasts. I don't care if you locked them back up. I still want to see where they are. I can go underground now. I should be able to fucking see them. They're huge. You can see them across a map. Also, like, there's essentially saying, hey, the Sheikah, their job is done. They get to go. They're done. Bye bye. Why? Why get rid of the tech only? The tech is like created by the Sheikah. The Sheikah persist. Why not the tech? Also, things don't just poof out of thin air. They don't disappear. Yeah, they still have a Pura pad, or whatever they call it in this game. I think it's still a Pura pad. Still have that. They still upgrade it, give you camera shit, give you a tracking thing. So clearly the stuff still exists. Oh, excuse me. You could just say, hey, the shrines? Maybe some of them went back underground. Or like deep within that like middle layer. Just do something with them. Yeah, they really forgot that immersion is a thing. And like, I would not be surprised the ratio of people who played Breath of the Wild right before this to prep. Only to go in and be like, where the fuck did it all go? I was so excited to see all of the beasts again. Why are they suddenly just fucking gone? The space where they were is still open. They can be there. They can be in a state of deactivation. Or even just like, you know, or fuck, even the fact that there's a huge storm atop of the Rito. This is the easiest one I can think of. Oh no, all of them, actually, the more I think about it. There's a storm above the Rito caused by a thing. You're gonna tell me the fucking bird that was there that was shooting people down and that's supposed to also protect them wouldn't go up there and do something? The elephant that spews fucking water and made it rain endlessly there and flood wouldn't try and combat the muck everywhere? The lizard that climbs around the volcano wouldn't have done something about the beast that was there or climbed down to try and fix things? Um and the what is it called? The camel out by the Gerudo that shoots lightning. Lightning, the only thing that fucking affects Gibdos, wouldn't have tried to fight back against them? Make it so that they all got overwhelmed by these threats, but have them exist and have some sort of effect. They were supposed to be protecting these people to begin with. Yeah, Ganon's gone, but now there's an active threat against their people. Why are they not doing anything? Why are they just suddenly gone? I would have loved to see them again. Love to have maybe been like, okay, let's go in and fix it. But this, them not being there makes no sense. Exactly. I was playing it because I was like, oh, I'm so excited for this. I want to see what happens next. Nope. Nope. It's all gone. It's a huge deal. Thank you. Thank you. It's stupid. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fucking, where was it? Where was it? Right here. That is a huge reference back to Twilight Princess. I don't mind these references back, but answer it, motherfuckers. Say something. I don't mind Breath of the Wild being empty. Ish. It still has stuff to do. It's got shrines and places that make sense. It opens the door for lore. It opens the door for questions and connections between all the games. My issue mainly with the story. I know I get on Skyward Sword for its stamina being like a test for Breath of the Wild, but I stand by the it's it's entirely unnecessary. Get rid of it. It should have just been like left in test builds to test that stuff. Meanwhile, here it's still all of this serves as a means of exploring. You're getting to learn about the world. You're getting to see everything. They encourage the exploring. Um, Even if it's a test, it still has substance. It still has places to go to. But if you're gonna claim it's a test, you've got to use the second one as the as like the Culk. You've got to fill in the gaps. You've got to answer the questions that you've already set up instead of leave them be, but keep some of them still there. You got to do something with it. I'm gonna let it play. We're gonna finish this one section. Something like what? 2 minutes more? We'll finish this and get back to Zelda. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, we're an amnesiac. Mm-hmm. 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 And we'll discuss that. We'll watch that tomorrow during Wind Waker dinner time. Oh shit! I forgot to change that off. Let me put that back over here and pin it again so we don't forget it. Don't accidentally close out. But yeah, it. You've got all of these places that link back to old games, and it's like, how do these connect? You've got the link to whatchamacallit, Twilight Princess, the Mirror of Twilight, or a second Mirror of Twilight, even. And it's partially intact. Could we possibly ever see Midna again, or the Twilight? Fuck if we'll ever know. It's never us to know, I guess. Just have to quick switch my TV thing. Um, and I think the thing that really sucks to me is that when when the trailer first came out, the noises. There's actually I'm gonna quick play it while we're still paused. Uh, that I'm gonna pull up a thing. Tears of the Kingdom trailer. What was it? 2019. Um, a teaser trailer. That's probably what it is. When they first teased it, there were specific sound effects that they used um, that sound so fucking eerily similar to the Twilight. Oh, I just realized my body changed. Whoops. I look sad now. um, but when you listen, it sounds a lot like when Midna talks, or like the sound effects just in general from Twilight Princess. So everybody was like, and even the colors, that teal is so reminiscent of like the things you'd see in the sky, or like the cubes, the squares that float up. They have that around their thing. Twilight has that specific color. It's either the color of malice, that specific pink of I'm malice colored, or it's that teal. And so we all saw these colors and we went, "Oh my god, is this maybe the Twilight?" No, 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 it was not. Like this sounds so much like how Minda talks. Like that weird effect that they have on it. The fucking hand itself, Midna's hair, and then everything goes up into the sky. But it's like we already have so many questions about the Twilight. That could have been such a cool like link between the things. That's the wrong thing. Why wouldn't you do that? Why would you create this entirely new species of whatever, and then just go, yeah, no, it's these guys. No more Twilight still. Um, don't worry about it. It's like you had the perfect opening right there. You got all the same exact colors. Could be a cool idea of how Malice and Twilight are, like, could interact. Like why they're so similarly colored when like Zant takes over. So much stuff, and yet that's what they've gone with. So yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom disappointment is immense. Ah, fuck. And don't get me wrong, are all the other Zelda games perfect? Absolutely fucking not. Even amongst my favorite ones, I have my criticisms. The controls for the 64 games have aged abysmally. Especially the what can only be called an emulator on the GameCube version, which is what this is. Um, what else? The Wind Waker. So much feels like it was left out. Um, so much feels like it was left out. As Rabble brought up, Ocarina of Time is just a link to the past, but 3D. And he's absolutely right. Very similar formulas. The only difference is that Ocarina of Time, being a 3D game, set the standard for how temples would work in 3D games. Having a central room that gets affected. I have gone in an entire circle. I got so caught up in the sauce. Hey, go. Um, what else? Majora's Mask. Because of it being a sequel that allegedly only had 2 years to make, and they didn't want to make new assets. I think it's a challenge to maybe make a game in 2 years, allegedly. These are all, I don't know entirely. I did not work in the game. So even though it's got new assets, some of the places feel kind of very similar. All of the areas have the same song. Again, game controls have aged horribly. Uh, some things feel like a slog to get through. It's not. It's again not a perfect game. Twilight Princess. Some of the bosses are just. You'd think they're gonna be so cool, and then they're just a giant letdown. I'm looking at you, Morpheal. Also, not to mention the remakes of the 3DS Zelda games, Majora's Mask. Whoever decided that Zora swimming needed to have magic at all times to do the cool stuff, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Wind Waker is just very open. Of the places you have to go, stop. Grab the man's ass, please. Thank you. It's just, and sailing gets very boring after a while because there's not too much. There's at least more than Skyward Sword out in the ocean to keep you like doing things. But God, I was about to say, dude, you are on shore. I can't push you anymore. Um, some of the stuff in Twilight Princess, some of the, at least the HD version, they fixed the bug collecting to not feel as, like, they reduced the number that you needed. It's helpful. It gets a little repetitive, but at least it's only 3 times, and the 3rd time you get the bug boss. Sometimes it's not exactly clear where you go, but they do have ways to help you. The bosses can feel very disappointing. The Temple of Time is, I think, up there as one of the worst Zelda temples of all time. I'm just gonna press buttons as I talk. Well, Twilight Princess is my favorite thing, my favorite game, I think. Majora's Mask back and forth depending on the day, but mostly Twilight Princess because a lot of nostalgia too. Well, that feeds into it. Um, but the Arbiter's Grounds is incredible. Snow Peak is Snow Peak. This one's Snowhead. Pretty good. Temple of Time, awful. The Uku also brings into question because they're apparently the original. It sounds like I am hitting the side button. Also, does not help the story stuff because City in the Sky is a whole thing. It's a whole temple, but it's also a place where the Uku live. And allegedly, it leads into Skyward Sword. Good idea. Uh, the oldest civilizations lived up in the sky, and it sounds like they evolved into the Uku. That's how you. That's how you do a little tie together, Zelda. That's how you do between games that aren't even fucking near each other on the timeline. That's how you connect it. Having one guy being like, "Hey, I research ancient sky civilizations, and it said that they evolved into these birds." I still don't like the temple. I don't like the birds. I think it's a good idea to have a thing to help you get out of the temples. Or, like, if you need to stop the game because the temples are long in it, to have a thing that lets you, if you need to stop playing, put a thing where you were in the room, teleport you back to the front, and then when you're ready to come back and play, you just use that thing and you're right back into where you were. Great idea. Did not have to be the bird. The other thing is that depending on the Zelda game, you use an item maybe like 2-3 times. This game is really good about it. The 3D, the DS games, Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, are really fucking good about using the items anywhere. Twilight Princess is abysmal with it. The only items you are going to use are the claw shot, the bow, and the ball and chain. Iron Boots you use a couple places in City in the Sky, but mostly to get underwater. But even then, you can still swim, and that's just to set you down on the ground. The spinner you use in the temple, one or two places in City in the Sky, 2 places, I believe, and a couple places in Ganon's Tower, or Hyrule Castle. That's it for required. Even not required, like, there's only a couple spots that are used for a little reward. That's really it. The Dominion rod, don't even get me fucking started on that thing. I hate that thing so much. It's a thing that moves statues. You get it in the worst temple because that temple is so fucking linear. You just go up and then you go down. The only difference being you have a giant statue that follows you with a hammer that you can hurt yourself with too. It'll destroy any enemy in its way, including the Beamos, which is nice. But then it kind of trivializes coming right back down. It's essentially backtracking the temple. And then the boss you fight crawls on the ceiling. And then after you beat that phase, it crawls on the ground. At least on the ceiling, it shoots lasers and drops babies. It's more of a threat, but it's a boring fucking boss. And you can kill the second half with one bomb arrow, rightly aimed. It's not even a speedrun strat, that's just something that I feel like would come naturally to anybody seeing a creature crawling on the ground with a giant eyeball. That is also, what is the word? Moving fast. You're not going to be able to run around and catch it, so naturally you'd use a long distance item, especially if it's surrounded by babies. So it would just be like more common sense, Why run up to it, risk getting hit by the babies, and spending my time killing all of the little guys around it, than just hit it once with a bomb arrow. And then the item you get afterwards, you don't even get to fucking use it outside of there. Your main use for that thing is for the entire quest that comes up. And then after that, never again. You go through the whole quest to you go through a whole thing just to reactivate it. And then when you reactivate it, you use it to get, I think it's like 6 or 7 sky characters, little things to help translate a book, and then you're done. Maybe opening up the way to a thing to teleport with, but then you're done. No more, no more Dominion Rod. It's all gone. So you waste not only the time in the dungeon with it, but a whole section afterwards just to fix it and use it 10 times max. It is a fucking waste. Twilight Princess, I think, is the worst when it comes to items. Ocarina of Time also sucks. You can get ice arrows. They don't do shit. The main boss that they work on is Bongo Bongo. That is the main thing you get to see affected by it. But even then, I don't even... Can you... You might be able to get them beforehand, but usually, based on the story, you wouldn't even think to do that. Because they tell you to go to the graveyard before they tell you to go to the spirit temple. Link, darling. Exactly. And it's not even like a, oh, you know, it doesn't, no. It looks exactly like a fucking eyeball, because that's what it was. It's just a giant eyeball-backed spider. So, yeah. It Stop. 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 I'm speaking to my fucking cat again. Cease, Link. Stop. No, 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 no. Get the money. There we go. So yeah, it's exactly just that stuff. And that's why I love Twilight Princess, but it is far from a perfect game. I pulled this one. I should have pushed this because I am silly and goofy. Ocarina of Time, like I said, you can get the ice arrows. You go through a whole special thing to get them. It's not required, but you can. But they do jack shit. If I'm gonna do something like that, I would like it to have a little more fun of a purpose. That's just me though. No, no, fuck. I was a fool. Hey. At least in this one, they make ice arrows useful. Can I just ran right into him. What was I gonna say? What else do you get? Also in Ocarina of Time, you get the hover boots and iron boots, and I feel like just watching somebody play that game is enough of a reason, and to do those parts is enough of a reason to be like, okay, you know what, I get it. Having to constantly open the menu just to switch on and off the boots, ooh. It is annoying to do, and it is annoying to watch. It is dreadful. And at least in this game, the masks are items. But you can't use a lot of items when you've got the masks on. Which is okay. But that means if you need to shoot an arrow, you've got to take the mask off. You need to do something like this, like a boomerang sort of thing, you've got to be wearing the Zora mask. Where's the thing? Oh, it's in the water, isn't it? I believe so. Oh no, it's back here. I was right. So that's kind of really annoying. The Elegy of Emptiness? Boy howdy, wish there was a way to just, what is the word? Play a song with the press of a button instead of having to do that 5 times because of a puzzle. It's awful. It's stop. if I appreciate though that if you forget to do something, well, after finishing a temple, if you go back in time, you just have to refight the boss. Um, we appreciate that shit. And that shit is very lovely. You can just go right to the front room and they're like, hey, you want to fight him again? And you're like, ew. Um, what else? What else? Ow. Ow. Oh, bunk. I'm trying to think. Some things in this game, if if you don't know what you're doing, it's God. You might have to look something up if you're not like paying attention or like talking to everybody. Simply because like what is it? You might not know to put the fucking Deku Princess in a jar of all things. Oh, that's right. Okay, come on. Come on. Whoop. Because who would ever look at a girl being like, hey, I need you to bring me back to my father right now, and I need you to do it fast. And your first thought would be, yes, the jar. That's not what I would think. That's far from any position of thought, any process of thought that I would have. So, and like I was saying before, the whole what is it called? In order to get the horse, in order to get here, you have to get the horse. In order to get the horse, you've got to open up Milk Road. But you could wait. You could wait till day 2 or 3 when Milk Road is opened. Cool. Okay. No. No, you can't. The little girl, the little girl who's there who gives you your horse is not okay. She's been abducted by aliens. So you can't talk to her to get the horse. Okay, well, you've got to get there sooner. How can you break a giant rock to get to her? Maybe if you've gone to the bomb shop, which in order to even get to Snowhead, you've got to. You have to go to the bomb shop or save the old lady to have the bomb mask. You have to do one of those two things. Before I forget. Good enough. Yeah, we'll keep that. Actually, I want to be safe. Just let that be most of what I need. No. I'm doing this for a reason. This isn't to be creepy. This is another thing. I'll talk about it in a second. But yeah, maybe you've gone to the bomb shop. And if you have, hopefully you have, and oh shit. I'm gonna let this run a little bit afterwards. I just realized this wasn't going. It's maybe been like, what, 10 minutes? But yeah, if you didn't go to the bomb shop, you wouldn't have met the Goron who's there, who talks about a powder keg. And you think, oh, a powder keg is a lot bigger. And he tells you, hey, I'm supposed to be invisible. Why are you staring at me? Powder keg should be big enough to break that rock. And he tells you to go get a permit from the guy in the Goron City. That would make sense. But if you didn't and you saved the old lady, she gives you a bomb mask. You would never buy bombs if you didn't need to. You'd just use that. Because it has the exact same feature as a bomb. And also here, I took a picture of a lady. If you've never played the game before, you don't know that's necessary. All you were told by the game is that Mikau, who gives you the mask, her her eggs were stolen by the pirates. Even the guy who's up in the science facility, whatever it's called, the research facility, he says, hey, you gotta go get her eggs. It's important. And based on the mask coming from the guy and that, you kind of figure, okay, these are necessary to get the song, like with the baby. There's only 4 here. They say that they dropped the rest over by the eels or the sea serpents. But when you go over to the sea serpents, you can't get there. There's a specific path you have to take. But the signs don't tell you where, they intentionally mislead you. So how would you possibly know which way to go unless you go to a little shack on the side, on the beach, talk to a... Oh, fuck, thank you. It didn't change on my thing, so thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't change on my end. Cool, okay. Hopefully that changes. But, yeah, unless you... Even if you went to the guy, I don't know if the little... he says he wants a picture of the Gerudo, and if you give him a picture, you get the seahorse. Which, how would one know that the seahorse brings you through the sea serpents? I don't think I've ever... Also, thank you. I don't know if it ever outright says. Like, oh yeah, the other seahorse is over here. Please take me to him. Or I can take you through that. Oh, please land on the thing. Thank you. You know, it's a whole convoluted way to do stuff. Give up. How do I do the thing? Which button is it? Let him do his thing, and then we get out. I am not fucking with the clam. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Also, this is one of the things that randomizers do right. If you're going to have a thing that you're going to constantly be using, the masks, the boots, the ocarina, you have a fucking D-pad that you don't use on any of these controllers for these games. Hey Nintendo, the Nintendo 64 controller had a D-pad. Put them on there. Having to constantly open the menu gets really old really fast. Okay, that's this way. I am orientated now. Excuse me. But yeah, the constant menuing. This game, though, does something that I think any and all games should do, which is if you're in a conversation with somebody and they're like, hey, can you get me this thing? Maybe you've got it already. You can open your menu in the dialog box rather than have to go change out what's in your items and get it. It's beautiful. It's incredible, even. I'll do this for now. I love that shit, man. That's how it should be. And then they never did it again for any other, at least Zelda. Here we go again. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Oh, she's good. She blocked me. Alright. I'll be cheesy about it. Yeah, I like encouraging exploration, but sometimes you gotta help people out a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta give them a little push. And by push, I don't mean your helper. Like a world thing sometimes. Oh, I would like whatever's in here, please. Yay! Oh, thank you, thank you. We're gonna get this. We're gonna leave real quick, and then I'm gonna take a big sippy. Because I am thirsty. I've hidden it for now because I want to get through the ones that are there first. I am not wearing my mask. Uh-oh. Well, fuck, that would have helped actually. Never mind. But yeah, it'll come back. We just gotta slowly make our comeback to Strainman is all. And get through our queue. Hmm? Nope. Uh, but yeah. No Zelda game is perfect, but fuck, these last ones have been disappointing. None will ever be as disappointing to me as Skyward Sword. I could go on 3 years worth of rants about that, but y'all have heard enough from me about that shit today. I went fucking off earlier, and boy, did that one feel good. But yeah, it's very disappointing. 'Cause I love this series, and I want to see more cool stuff. I still gotta finish Echoes of Wisdom. That's what we'll do next. We'll go back and forth between art and that. And Twisted Wonderland. We still gotta finish that story. We're getting really close to the EN version finishing up the recent, what's it called? Book. So, we gotta catch up with that. And I also just wanted to take quite a bit of time to make sure I've been leveling up my cards because it's about to start getting really hard. So, yeah. Because it's easier to get through story stuff when you don't have to worry about sitting there going, uh-oh, we keep losing this one fight. So, but yeah. Because we still gotta finish Echoes. Because I really enjoy that game. I like that Zelda's finally got her own game. I would love to see her have another one in the future. Different concept stuff, you know. Big sippy time. Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna refill that in a minute. We're gonna go get the last two eggs. I think once we're about to start Great Bay, I'll go refill my water. While there's the little cutscene playing out, I'll like bring the controller with me so I can hit the A button. Um, Plus that'll help kill the time for the timer that we set and forgot to start again. Plus it shouldn't take too long, all things considered. I think we're doing okay-ish on time. It's 3 more temples. One of them a bit longer than the others. One of them a bit shorter. Oh, fuck. It's not like we get thrown far. Hey, 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 hey. Excuse me. My deciding. It's not like it'll take too much time. We've got the Great Fairy Mask. I know where a majority of them are. Stop it. No, you've turned me around, you prick. What was it? The Great Fairy for this one. Is it necessary? No. We got the magic one, which is the important one. However, this one is double defense. Which, for the next temple after this, is really nice considering Gomez. Gomez is not easy. He's so cool, but I've always struggled with him. So that's the debate. What's it called? Mask. That's another one. You can't access Ikana until you have the. Oh, what are they called? I can see them. It's like a hood. It's those guys. I can't remember their names though. I'm gonna look it up in a sec. Because I want to remember. I think it starts with a G. It's not the Gibdo mask. Oh, we gotta go prep for that too. Shit, I forgot how awful the well was. We're gonna need milk. I know that. Wrong way. Shit. No, don't wear that right now, please. Thank you. Where is it? It's the other side. Okay. I get so mixed around in this place. This is one of the ones that just kind of like, I always get turned around mentally in here. God, the music in this game is so good though. It never stops being good. We'll see. If we get a majority of the fairies, which we should, all things considered, we should be able to get them all. It's the Stone Tower Temple one that we are not going to bother do. Mostly because it's a sword, and I fucking don't want to deal with that shit. $100. Shit, I don't have my thing on. Why is he... Alright. Why are you not... Okay. Cool. I am going to look up the list of things we need to get through. Because I don't want to try and go through the whole thing. We are not going through the entirety of the well. That sounds like a not fun idea, actually. Also, like this stuff. Having to constantly switch on and off with the mask just to use an item. It gets old. Can I have a fucking chance to move here? I have to actually take damage, possibly? Can you... I'm getting rid of this thing right now. Like, I can understand the different masks. Sure, that makes sense. Take off the one you're wearing, put on a different mask. Fuck's sake. Just let me use the fucking hook shot. Without having to, like, change out. Just let me use it. Just let me use it without having to take off the Zora mask. Hmm. Oh, damn, okay. Another shot. Oh, I'm trying to map this place out in my mind. I know exactly what the place looks like that we need to go. Like that one right there, I bet. As soon as we see a bunch of barrels, we're in the right spot. Yep, here we are. Also, like, the stone mask is really fucking useful. But outside of this, it only gets used in one place, which is fine. But, like, where you get it is in the last zone. So, why am I not doing anything? So, like, you wouldn't ever know to go there. Maybe on, like, a second playthrough. But say you're not good at stealth stuff, which, Godspeed, good luck, I don't blame you. Also because, like, it's... Sometimes you're in the range of view, sometimes you're not. When we played Ocarina yesterday, we walked right in the middle of two ladies and they didn't see me, despite not having the Gerudo special permission thing. I see you. Excuse me, God, Lord. The only ones who have any sort of, like, oh, you can see where they're gonna look, is the Deku. And also, like, you've already had a stealth section. We don't... having... The only difference is that with this one, you can, like, shoot the ladies with an arrow, and that knocks them out. No, it's... whatever. Where is it? I gotta... See, it's not entirely too new, but again, if they were actually challenged to make stuff in 2 years, I can't get too on their case. Reuse what worked. But yeah, the stone mask is so cool. And the only other time you use it is for, like, a specific enemy in Stone Tower Temple, which I believe is an unkillable enemy. I don't know if you're ever prompted to use it. I sure hope you are. I was gonna switch them, but I guess not. And, like, if you need a picture of a Gerudo, it's so much easier to do it like this. And you have, like, it's guaranteed to look good. I don't know what the qualifications are that you need it, but sometimes I have to get, like, really fucking close. Again, you can do the whole thing without the stone mask. It's possible. But boy, howdy is it nice. And leave the harder stuff like your personal challenge playthroughs. This is coming from me who also likes to just explore a lot of this stuff, so I like some of the vagueness, but also like, oof. Sometimes I wonder how people. Ugh. Hello, sir. Creep. I want your seahorse. Take me back to Pinnacle Rock. Yeah, it just sounds like, yeah, release me, that's all. It's like, it's not too descriptive. Like, okay, yeah, we go back to Pinnacle Rock, I let you go, bye-bye. I'd be like, okay, I can't wait to do that, I'll go to the sea serpents. Unless I paid attention and knew the sea serpents were there. But not everybody does. I've seen some people who are really bad at paying attention to games. Sometimes it's me. Look at those pixel stars. So beautiful. Boop boop. Alright, buddy. Get out here. At least you grab some more eggs. Then while music plays. That's like the perfect cutscene for it. Ah, stop. Come on, buddy. I'm fucking trying. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't want to walk this. I guess I will. Actually, you know what? No. Wait a second. We're gonna go left. And we're gonna go right. We're gonna go right. And we're gonna go left. I don't remember if you can ever do that without him. Come on out, buddy. We got an eggie. And I would like that eggie. Yeah, it's really simple. I just don't know if it's one of those things where like the game somehow knows to lock stuff behind things. Like, oh, you want to go through here? You gotta have a little seahorse, buddy. I don't know. I never actually tried it. Partially just because I like the seahorse. I think it's cute. It's just a little friend. I would like this jar. Can you get out of the way, please? Ah, oh, fuck me. Okay. Stop hitting your head, please. I didn't realize just how fucking low I was on magic. I knew I was low, but like, damn. That's where we got the big magic. Maybe I'll play again in my free time and I'll like see if you can do that thing. You should be able to. It's really not that hard. Okay, I went right into his mouth. I deserve that one. Romani should be getting kidnapped by aliens by now. Don't take that off, don't take that off, don't take that off. Back up we go. God, I love these controls. Let's not bonk our heads, buddy. Am I on the right side? No, I am not. There it is. Bye, Romani. Enjoy your space trip. It feels so mean to say, but like, girls go in this. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh no, I did go the right way. Okay, I'm not crazy. Also, like, love how on one hand, Nintendo did not trust us as gamers to be able to handle certain things, but on the other hand, as an Ian player, I thank them for it. Fuck. Like, this is higher in the JP version. So you like actually have to make the jump every time if you jump up here. It's a silly little change, but I love it. Oi. Thank you. Put the egg in the tank. Yeah, between that, there's also the, they made a few changes. And allegedly, I forget if it was big enough changes that on the original cartridge thingy, that it changed the size of the game, and that's why there's only 2 save files in the EN version. I know they changed that. They changed the in Great Bay Temple. There's a puzzle, quote unquote, where you have to freeze a waterfall from on top of a gear that's spinning so you can walk across it. It's like a big long, what is that thing called? Kind of like a pole and a gear attached. And you have to freeze it. And when it freezes, you know, you just walk across this and that. I forgot to go straight. But in the EN version, it just freezes like that. In the JP version, you have to like time that shit. So yeah, I don't know if it's because they didn't trust us as gamers, stay on the path, or if that shit was just really fucking hard. Which honestly, some of it sounds really hard. Glad I didn't have to time that one, because Because not only are you timing it like when you do the arrow thing, but when it also like freezes. So you gotta take that into account as well. Which kind of sucks. But you know what? Glad I didn't have to. Can you? Thanks, Link. Do we want to clear out the sea serpents? No. Okay. You know what? It's not worth it anyway. It's not a piece of heart. You know what? Maybe we will. That one should be gone. This one's still here. Cool. I got at least two more, I want to say. I deserve that. I'm impatient. He's gotta. Cause like he's screaming when it does it. Oh, I gotta clear them all out. Okay, okay. That's fine. Cause it's anytime he puts on the mask, he just starts screaming, and it doesn't sound pleasant. Why not close enough? There we go. It's you. Believe we got these two. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, true. Cause what is it? Hey. Thank you. Because you don't just get the burden of their body. You can't. And I don't know if Link's maybe just a great actor if that's the case, because he seems to like know some things, not everything about them. Um, like maybe just general ideas. I'm wondering, not like specific details. Oh, we got an eggy. Come here, little leggy. Get in the jar. Look at you, so squishy. I cannot be trusted around Zora eggs. I will squish that thing, and not like I flatten it. It's just so cute. It's kind of like a cat. Just want to give it a gentle little squish. Clear out the sea serpents for the seahorses. We'll save love tonight. If anybody could have a happy ending at some point, we'll give it to the seahorses. Yeah. Hello, seahorse. Alright. Also, like, what was it? We have to do this backwards now. Alright. Go left. Go left. Fuck. Any of those if any of those fucking sea serpents are back, we're not doing that again. We saved them once. Just walk it this time. I'm not risking all of that again. Just love the, oh right, it's an old game. Yeah. Seahorse has to be over here. He can't see me just speeding by and go, oops. Let me get over there for you. There we go, Seahorse love. Pride month. I don't know if the seahorses are gay or not. I like to think they are. We don't question. We don't question. We don't question the logistics. Also, what's nice is that because we finished the last ones up here, we don't have to go all the way to the bottom. No, stop, stop. Talk to the happy couple. You're okay. Where? Please tell me I got that. I looked away. Okay, yes, yes, I think we did. Right? I'm not crazy? I had to look at the cat. And I just kept pressing A because I thought there was more text. My headphones have a small lag, so I didn't hear the noise. I heard the noise and I thought it was just the in general what is it called? Yippee you did it in sound.
What's up, Wilmer?
The one moment you go to look at your cat. This is why we have chat. This is why we have chat so they could tell me what I missed when I looked away for 2 seconds. Alright. Fuck. I was gonna try and do it before that, but.
Hi. Welcome up. Come snuggle.
Yes, she has immediately sat down. Oh, you get comfy? I have to get up in a second. I gotta go get water. Because I'm thirsty. Okay. I'll sit here and snuggle. Let me move the mic real quick. She has decided it's snuggle time.
Yeah.
It's snuggle time.
Girl, you are very loud today. What sucks? Hi. Oh no. Stick. There we go.
Hello. She's so sweet.
Oh, look at them all go. So many happy little babies. No, I don't even know if they're solid eggs though. Like they're fish eggs, so like they'd be all squishy. That's when you make sushi. So that's so evil. Never expected that. Time to see the one person who knows that we are not the person we are masquerading as. Well, it's because they're fish people. Maybe down the line they'd be like bird eggs because apparently fish people turn into bird people. Don't swim into it, Hank. Yeah, it's sushi time. Although, I think you gotta get them when they're even younger because those are big eggs.
Zora's domain, Zora's Hall, whatever, really good. This one would always be the best. Just have the right vibes. And now we will hear. Oh shit. I have to like really think because it's all of the buttons are on the stick, so I have to like mad think. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out and stuff. Go get some cookies. The baby says goodbye as well. Oh. Good night, Gail. Oh, keep your cheese. Miss Mia, I'm gonna have to get up. I'm gonna have to go get water, okay? Sorry, I know you like snuggle time. It's so loud, Jesus. Meow. Meow, meow. He didn't go get water. We'll get water when she gets up. We live by the wings of the cat. Plus, like, I'm playing Zelda all day. She deserves to have some snuggle time. And yum yum. You deserve a little snuggle time. Just please don't fall asleep on me. I'll have an issue. Then I will feel bad when I need to get up, okay? You're so cute. So tiny. So baby. Charlie, play me the same 5 scream sounds over and over again for this cutscene. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna move the microphone real quick. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My hand... I went to grab it and pull it up, and my thumb immediately unmuted everything. I am so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. You see, on one hand, touch activated microphones, really fucking helpful for when I need to mute myself. On the other hand, I can just hover my finger right above it and it'll turn it right back on. So it's a double-edged sword. What the fuck happened to your arm? What? Whatever. I hope it's a quick recovery, whatever it is, but like, what the fuck happened? I don't trust this boss. I'm gonna do this. You. We're gonna do this. The hook shot for now. That's. I did not get any magic. I think this is the magic too. Or not. Damn. Alright. Alright, game. Alright, I'll play your games. I'll play your games. Can I not? Oh no, that worked, yeah. Just hard to fucking see. My god, the aiming. Oh, the aiming's gonna make this really difficult. Oh, I could have done that from that angle. Shit, shit, shit. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. It's awful. Really? I don't have enough magic for it. This pissed me off. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Hopefully the bruising isn't too bad though. That fucking sucks. I'm so sorry about that. Shit. It's bad enough to just hit your elbow on something. To risk possibly have bruising the elbow is the bone. Oh, that's. Oh. I hope it gets better soon. That's. Oh. I'm gonna flip. I can't do this enough time. I need this because it's a fairy. You know what? Actually, no. Fuck it. We don't need it right now. We'll come back to it. It's right at the beginning. We'll come back to that. Oh, fuck. If that was the elbow, that would have been gnarly, to say the least. That would have been, oh, that would have been rough. Thank goodness. My patience is tested. Oh, I forgot to do this. Shit. I knew I was forgetting something. Ooh. Yeah, and especially like, hopefully it's just a bruised bone, nothing too bad, just a gentle bruising, and no nerve damage too. It sounds like that no nerve has been hit, so we stay thankful. But God, that would have been. Whew. I'm just oof. Thinking about God. No, I don't get back to the first of all. I don't think so. Oh, this will be fun. Oof, Link, buddy, pal. No concussions, please. We gotta do this real quick. So we're gonna at least try. Right there. Ah, come on up, little buddy. We're gonna do a high dive again. It's fun doing the high dive. Come on. Two. Three. Come on. Yeah, these stray fairies really aren't that hard to find and remember where they are. Ooh, okay.
Alright, alright, alright. Chill, chill, buddy. Chill. Um, it's just remembering to get them all is the hard part. Oh my god, there's one in here. Down we go. Oh, beautiful. Sometimes they're hidden in enemies, sometimes they're hidden in jars, sometimes they're under things, sometimes they're in a barrel. I'm gonna swim up to the top, make sure there's none in here. I don't think so, but I'd rather be sure. Oh, I saw him. Shit. Okay, cool. Normally I try and walk past him, but I cannot be bothered today. I know he's gonna knock me off. Okay, cool. Aaron's got. Out we go. So we're gonna head straight to the top. I damn well know there's one in here. Thing. Am I gonna be a cocky son of a bitch? I think I will be. I think I'm gonna say no to the map and compass. If we need it, we can come back and get it, but I'm feeling a little confident. But I gotta be good at jumping. Hey, get the fuck. Stop blocking on. No, I don't want to go up that high. Okay, come on, come on. You know what? You know what? Get one more shot. There we go. Fucking hell. Gotta check these just in case. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's the only one in here. Let me look up behind me. Okay, cool. Kill the Dexy hands, and we're free to go through. Hmm. Not how I expected to land, but I am not gonna complain. You have eyeballs? Since fucking when? Hold up, I've never seen their eyes. That's new. That's very new. I don't know how I feel about that knowledge now. I think I'm just gonna say I don't like it. Don't know how I feel about it design-wise, but
Mentally not a fan of that. It's Nini! Hi, Nini! Oh, okay, he grabbed me. Oh, I'm gonna quick. I might go back in the other room and grab that chest. If that up there, up at the top, if the thing up there at the top in that chest is not a key, we're gonna go back into the other room. Okay, everything's coming after me. I'm sad. Cool. At least the launch is gone. If this is not a key, we gotta go back in the other room. It's not a key. I'm gonna go get water in the meantime. I'll be right back. I'll do a big double sip. Oh no, maybe it was the map then. Okay, I'm still feeling good about missing that chest. I don't think we need it. We'll keep the compass though. My water was a little lower than I thought in my fridge, so I gotta fill that up tomorrow. Yippee. But we got hydration, we're all good. No more thirst. There we go. God, so I hope you're doing well, Nini. I hope you're taking care and hydrating and getting ample sleeps. Ow. Got him on the wrong one. I didn't even realize that there was two. Shit. Really? Hit him. Alright. No, no. Link. I mean, Stink. That is your name. I have not been calling him by his proper name. I'm sorry, Stink. Maybe that's why he's upset with me. Ow. Alright, let's do this shit. This is, what's his name? Wart. Of course, in order to start any fight naturally, you make eye contact. Whether fictional or real. Alright. We've got a lot of health. I'm just gonna... If you hear a lot of controller stuff, it's just because I'm spiraling the stick in my other hand. Oh, it's not easy though. Alright, that seems like a good enough amount, maybe, hopefully. Nope, that was nowhere near what I would have wanted to do, but... Because I'm not going in one by one. Yeah, the usual strategy for this guy is just use the hook shot and pull them off. Or wait for him to, like, send them off. Which is, like... for more effort than it's worth. I'm not gonna lie. As long as you can get a bunch off. It's okay. Alright, come here, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, 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 hey. Come on, buddy, be vulnerable with me. I'm a friend. What am I gonna do? Stab you in the eye? Whatever. I never hurt you, buddy. Come on. We're friends. Come on, look at that. See? So first look at that. I throw an arrow into your eye? It's fine. It's fine. Can I please? Thank you. Stop locking on. This is why we hate old Zelda stuff with the auto lock on. It's abysmal. It's not helpful. Come on, come on. Buddy. And now comes the fun. Oh my god, the frame rate of that is ridiculous. Ah. Oh my god, how many more of these fucking things are left? Okay, finally, Jesus Christ. Hey, buddy. Buddy, you good? You having a time? Thank God. And now we get ice arrows. Which are my favorite because I think the blue is very pretty. I'm a simple bat. I like pretty shit. If it's pretty, I'm gonna like it. I mean, look at that. That is a pretty blue. I really like the texture they chose for like the crystallized part of the arrows too. The element part. I like the texture. I'm simple. You. Special choo-choo specifically for this boss. Love you. Yeah, I just love that they have magic and what are they called? Health choo-choos? But then they're like, wait, arrow choo-choos. Its choo-choo is full of arrows. I mean, don't you want to use arrows that have been inside a giant gelatinous being? Surely they shoot better because they slip through your fingers. Although I will say they are a pretty color-ish, kind of. Makes me just think of, like, vanilla pudding. Like, also makes me really want just vanilla bean. Don't scream, please. I hate it. Thank you. Alright, I can take a hint, Octorox. I can take a fucking hint. Oopsie daisy. Ow. Alright. We got this, we got this, we got this. Nope. We can do this, we can do this. We are skilled gamers. I didn't want to do that, but okay. We are gamers, we can do this. I can't fucking see where I'm going because of the wall. Oh, come on, come on. Please. Please. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm being dumb. I am being very dumb. It's fine. It's fine. Still have to get onto the wall though. Yes, perfect. This is actually a really good one to get on. Duh. Neat. I really like ice arrows. I like that they have a use in this game now, as opposed to the last game, where they didn't have a use. Also, me forgets the ice arrows. Clear gelatinous cube. Well, now he's a cube. Also, weird how a stone block will, in Snowhead, Snowhead, will, if you put a block on like an ice physics floor, it'll slide around. But if you put an ice cube on a stone floor, it won't slide around? I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but that feels a little weird. Like I can understand both working. Motherfucker. But not just the one. Go this way. Oh, Sure. Alright. Link, please no more concussions. I don't think your body can handle it, buddy. And just like that, we are at the boss key chamber. Oh, this is gonna piss me off. It's gonna be so annoying. It's fine. I'm going to be just fine. This is not going to be rough. We are going to be elite gamers, not just gamers. Elite gamers. I can hide Cat since she has left my lap. Don't touch me. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna do his thing first. Alright, here we go. Hey Zelda, let me Z-target him, please? I cannot move my camera view up any faster than that. Alright, get back here, buddy. Alright, I got an idea. Can you fucking stop, please? Like, Jesus. You dick. Yeah, that is exactly what I want from that box set. Health. None. Wow, okay. There we go. I hate him so much. So much. But we're doing pretty okay with time. I'm not upset with this. Alright, one health. Maybe more over here. I'm sorry, Dexy Hand. I had to. If I didn't, you were gonna do a cool homey thing of like tossing me back up, but I can't do that right now. I gotta get out of here. Thank you for climbing up eventually. I missed it. Shit. Alright. Not that one. It's this one. Lord. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're chilling. We are straight chilling. I didn't want to do that. We're chilling. We're chilling. Shit. I could have gotten that one
this on? Oh, I think it was around here. Oh, I could have done that actually. No, that would have saved me some time. Apparently, the player's guide to this game, when you get to the point where you finally turn that last piece, rather than like, um, what is it? Just walking all the way back here, you can do the Song of Soaring and it'll teleport you to the beginning of every temple, which is extremely helpful. But that's not the song that they said to play in the player's guide, like the book, when the game came out. They tell you to play the Song of Time, which, no. It as we've seen, Song of Time not only resets the day cycle, but everything you've done in a temple. Everything. So you have to start from the beginning. Which is so fucking mean. Whoever put that in there, oh buddy. Oh buddy. I hope nobody who knew you personally knew that you wrote that book. Because if I knew that person, I can tell you right now, oh, we would no longer be friends. Alright. Gotta do a couple things in this room. Gotta get up there. Shit. I think I can use the claw shot, hook shot. Right? I go up here. There we go. But yeah, if I knew that person, I'd be so pissed. Okay, got 6. There's a 7th one in the front. A quick check. I think there's one more in here. Yeah. It's gonna be the chest over here, I bet. Which is... it's down lower, I know. Oh, well. Down I go. Please do not hurt me. Is it? Yeah, it's the chest. Because it's in there. It's that light. Also, really fucking wish that you could have like both fire and ice arrows out at once instead of having to like keep switching them off. But whatever. Yeah, this is the part that if you have to like time to freeze it apparently in the original, allegedly. I went on the wrong side. Shit. You know, I don't trust myself to make that jump. So we'll do this. We
will trust in the process. Oh, okay. Get back over here, bitch. Get back over here. Just up a little. There we go. I don't need to have it on right now. I don't need to. It's faster, but I'm just gonna go to the same spot anyway. Okay, we're at 7, I think it is. So we need, what is it? It is 6 more to find. Oh, I know exactly where 1 is. And I've just done that. Can I access both ends? I think so. I want to say so. Dive. Motherfucker. Immortal enemy. Here we go. Sir. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Can I get sick? Oh, wolf. Perfect. Really? Link. Buddy. Just walk. Okay. No worries. Go get some good eeps. Relax your arm. Rest it well. Thank you for. I'm trying to like remember things. This brain is like going all where. Excuse me, sir. I don't like their mouths in this game. But eat well. Have a good one. I believe there's at least 1 more. Yeah, there it is. Okay. There it is. Will do. With the sharks fighting me, I'm gonna sleep so well. I cannot escape the eepiness of the shark week. I'm gonna be so snug as a bug in a rug tonight. Oh, I gotta pull it. I started the 1, didn't I? Well, when the time comes, we'll be ready. It'll be all set and moving water through it.
Yep, yep, yep. No. I'm so hi. Hi, readers. Sorry. It's so much longer than I thought. It's so much longer than I thought. I even remember. Hi, hi. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, T. Oh, let me quick do this so it does the thing. I can. I think I do it that way. If not, I can just do this. I'll copy this so I can do it again just in case. There we go. Okay, I know how to do stuff. But hello, hi, welcome in. We're here playing Majora's Mask. We are zooming to the end. We are playing. We're taking this week to play all the 3D Zelda games. Things are going totally fine. Nobody is suffering. We're all chill. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know why it's not. Oh, what? Hmm. I don't know why there's a double notification, but it's fine. Everything's working as intended. But how's Love in Deep Space been? I have only ever seen stuff about it. I have never personally played it. So and well, I've seen from what comes up in the little pop up thingy. What is it called? The little pop out window. I every once in a while, as a professional gamer and streamer would, distractedly looked away from the game and watch like two or three other people's streams, as one should. No audio, not needed. No, 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 no. Who needs audio when they watch a stream? Okay, cool. I'm right. Also, hell yeah, we are a big Zelda channel around here because I love Zelda. Um, but also I'm so scared to ever actually play it. So I've only seen stuff on like Tumblr. Um, one of the artists I follow posts it every now and a couple of artists I follow post it. Um, so I'm like, on one hand, there's the interest, but on the other hand, am fear. All I know is there's a bunch of guys. I know who Silas is. I don't remember any. Raphael, I think, is another one. I think I could be pronouncing names very wrong, but I also just know that. Fuck! No! I needed that one. Ah, shit. Am I gonna have to. Did I. Fuck, 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 fuck. Wait, no. I think I'm just being silly. I think I'm being silly, hopefully. Oof, oof. What was I gonna say? But also that Silas's voice actor is in Zelda Zone Zero as a fruity vampire man, and I love him. No, I'm so bad at this time around. I don't know what's going on with me. Ooh, monster fighting. Ah, you can't for one put the fucking childhood friend in there. It's already cheating. It's already cheating. I am being silly. Okay, good, good. Why am I sucking at this today? Jesus. I've never been good at this. Also, like, the doctor? They, they know the right choices to make for what to make the guys, at least. Oh, maybe. You know what? Maybe I'll be smart and I'll watch people play rather than actually play it. I can't play any more gotchas. I play like four. I play three Hoyo ones, and then I play you. And I play Twisted Wonderland. I can't get invested in more, man. Cuppy. Cuppy, earlier, don't play it. I shouldn't have played it. It was a mistake. Cuppy, but there's combat and plot. Join me. Drive a hard bargain, Cuppy. I do love me some combat and plot, though. I'll, you know what? Maybe I'll be good. I'll play it. I'll play it, but I'll be smart about it. I'll just. No, we'll see. We'll see. I'll, I will probably keep it in my free time or something. I don't want to stream that shit. I don't need people to see me any more of a degenerate than I already am. I've already had enough moments. Stuff like that with friends? Sure, fine. On stream? I don't need to be outed any more than I already have been. Okay, Link. Sweem, boy, sweem. We have 9. I don't think I'm gonna get the rest of them. I don't want to go find them. It's just not worth it at this point. I don't want to have to reverse things just in case. So we got the double magic. We're chilling. But yeah, I've already made a chart of all the male characters that I'm interested in, and they share way too many similarities. I have too strong a type and too strong an appearance that don't intentionally focus on, but apparently it is the type. Maybe I'll pull it up after this. I'll go to the bathroom, I'll put it on screen, and I'll let people make their judgments in the chat or in their own minds, because it's oh, once is a pattern, once is a pattern, twice maybe once is a coincidence, twice maybe a pattern. A 17th time, this is a concern, Ronnie. This is a concern. I'm just hydrating like a good person should. You're there. Hi, buddy. 17th time it's a concern. Probably like the 25th. I feel like it's a need for an intervention. Oops. Oh, fuck. And she got me. Ma'am. Jesus fucking Christ. She does so much damage. Good. I see her. I'm not getting close yet. Oh, she's revving up. She's revving up. I'm not. Yep.
hear her. I hear her. Shit, shit, shit. God, it's so scary hearing her from behind. Don't get me, please don't get me. Oh my god. Ugh. It's setting off my thalassophobia. I've never had like the actual sounds in my ear. Or this loud, let alone. So it's, ooh. I've never heard the deep, bassy tones of her being underwater. Let me out of here. I might just be... Oh, come on. I'm using the shield. That's gonna knock me out. That's gonna kill me. And that's why we get fairies. Because when we're just being really reckless, that's when you get fairies. When you know you're gonna be a reckless son of a bitch. Fucking hell, that is... Alright. Where are you? There she is. Right over there. I'm not moving. She's either gonna jump out or she's gonna smack into the wall. That one we can deal with. Excuse me, ma'am. Alright, we are kind of locked in. We are kind of in the zone. She's going that way. I think this should be one of the last hits, hopefully. There we go. Sick. I'm gonna take a big reward sip. Everybody get a little hydration. Well deserved. Well needed. After the twin mold experience, I'm not doing this shit ever again without... I've never had a problem before. Probably just because it's this version. I just want to fight it. God, excuse me. One more section left. And I've got to get the thing mask. Hi. Hello, everyone. Just shifting my chair because I'm going to get through this little cutscene and then I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Hi. I'm going to let this play out on stream. A little stretch time. We got this. So, Garo, that's what they're called. It just hit me. I don't know why it took me like probably like an hour to remember that. We have to get the Garo mask. Which I don't, it's too late to do now. Um, so, I think, because that's going to take at least a day. Let me quick check what time that happens at. Garo mask. Garo's mask. Oh no, that's later. Okay, cool. So we're gonna find a way to kill some time in the game. That's so much easier than what am I thinking of? The cow mask. Milk bar mask. I think we just have to wait until tomorrow morning in the game. I'm gonna go deposit these rupees while I'm thinking of it. Look at this motherfucker. Oh, what a jackass. Deposit all 99. Reason being, if we can get that heart piece, that'll be really cool. Where else can we get a heart piece from? I need money for that. Shit. Are you in here now? Nope. Oh, there he is. Okay, while he's doing his slow movements, I'm gonna go get money. We're gonna go do the one thing. I don't know. I'm gonna go do the one challenge, and then that'll give us another heart piece. Oh wait. There's a faster way to farm money. Who am I kidding? Hey. Let me out. That's the wrong button. You let that hurt you, Link? You let that blob hurt you? How dare you? I'm gonna do this real quick, because this one I believe also. Just, fuck. Oh? What? Wait, hold up. Yeah, what is it? Oh, actually $20 is nice. The person who was like poking at the forehead in the game, I believe. Perfect. Because I think they just put it in. I think you can get it back. I believe you can. You should be able to. Almost like there's a thing I didn't notice. Oh, close enough. Unless maybe they take a tax on it? I never noticed. Hey. Link. Are Really? Boy howdy, I love Z targeting in this game. It's a good thing this is only $10. Really? I'm gonna fucking lose it. It's not that hard, it's just the fucking controls. There is no excuse for having this stat, buddy. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, no worries. I totally get that. I forget things all the time when it comes to games, and I'll be like, wait, I thought it was like this. So I feel that on a deep level. But yeah, it was so lovely to meet you too. Go get some sleep. Proud of you for finishing schoolwork. God knows how hard that shit can be sometimes, so I'm proud of you. How fast can we be? Is it just the first night? Hopefully not. You. Take my money. Yeah, go get some good eaties, bubbles. 234. Good shit. 18 short. Cool. We just need to head north real quick. Perfect. We get to see then the weirdest shit in this game. And that says something. I love Kamaro though. He's just a chill dude. He wants to dance. Oh wait, where's the one line? He says like big words, big flouncy, fancy words. Really just kind of like overly explains things. And then they give you a little translation. And here it says, I'm counting on you. I wonder what the translation could be. I'm counting on you. And just like that, he's gone from our lives once more. And now we shall go spread his dance. I do like doing some of the mask stuff. I think it's fun. I especially love this one. Every mask gives you something special. The Bremen mask allows you to march around, and specifically it's used for like helping baby chicks grow up into chickens. So a guy who's dying can watch them do that before he dies, or at least before the end of the world. This one's special effect is to dance. And it comes with music. So I love Kamaro's mask a lot. You know, simple as that. This part, though, weird. I didn't say that, but you know, also weird, but you know, we're like what, 12 maybe? trying to think if there's anything else we can do in the meantime, because I don't want to restart this whole thing. I'd like to start Ikana on day one. 2 heart pieces. I'm trying to think. So we're gonna... Tomorrow, when the cycle starts, we're immediately going to go and get... whatchamacallit? The scrub stuff. 10 p.m. Damn. Oh, fairy. I want to get that done ASAP. And then those 2 other heart pieces we'll find a thing for. So then hopefully we'll have 10. Then hopefully by the time we have to go beat what's his name, we will have enough hearts to withstand stuff. Because I don't want to fight. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Rainer. I do very much appreciate the hydration stuff. Because I forget too much. Whatchamacallit? I love Gomez, I just don't like to fight him, so when we go do that, that'll be nice. Actually, wait. Where's the chicken? Where's the chicken? There should be a chicken up here. Or unless, I don't... Okay, I just have really bad depth perception right now. I know we could jump over that, just didn't think. Ooh. We'll get one from here. So then we'll just need the one left. The 1 heart piece from somewhere. It sucks we won't get the double defense, but at the same time, I'm not... We got all the fairies from Snowhead. I'm pretty chill with that. Hey. Talk to the person. I know. Talking to people is scary, I think, but you can do it. Yes, take all my money. 200. Fuck me. It's 500, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna go roll around in the meantime. We're gonna go make some quick money. Now that we can hold a shit ton of it. Oh, I can't believe I misremembered the numbers. I know how to get another one, it's just... Oh wait, there's one up here. The heart piece up here. That we completely stopped getting when we first started. I got attacked by bats and I got really frustrated. Stop, everything stop. Go the fuck away. No. Oh my god, is it fairy? Alright, assholes, I see you up there. Why'd you... Well, then why wouldn't you let me see target before? Now let me up. There's one right there. My brethren, please, why must we fight? Why must we fight? They're not even fucking... They're not keys, too. That's my favorite thing about this game. They're like keys, they're not bat enough. They're not enough like bats. So they are bad bats. They are a completely separate enemy. I love them for that. I think that's quirky and cute. Okay. All the way back here, okay. is just money, but we'll check. If it's a heart piece, cool. If it's money, still cool. So we have more to put in the bank on our little journey. No. Link, darling, sweetie. Oh, that's a lot less money than I wanted, but that's fine. I'm trying to remember. Oh, this is a perfect one, actually. This is an easy one if I'm remembering correctly. Aim. There it is. Sick, okay. Hey. Cool. Alright. And then we get one more from Ikana and one more from the Scrubs. Alright. Should be able to go to the Gorman race. It's not what I wanted to put on, but cool. Stop, please. I'm good at button pressing. You know, I'm very good at this. This area should have a blocked off section by now. I think if we're still able to, we should be able to go to the Corman Brothers. Yep. I don't think they're out yet. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait out here until they do. Oh. Wait a minute, I guess. If it's open, we are winning. If not, we suffer. But at least it won't be too bad to get back here and do all this. Just like 15 more seconds. I think it's 15. Or 30. 30. You know, I can only imagine what it looks like to talk to Link when he's doing halftime, or technically he's sped up, but when time is slowed down, I can only imagine what it looks like to talk to him as somebody who's not slowed down. Because, like, everybody else is physically moving slower. So, it must be funny to watch him just nod his head very fast, double speed like what anybody would. Oh, I forgot to grab. There we go. Or just like somebody coming up to you speaking. God, it must be hard to understand him actually if he's speaking double speed. Don't get down. Stop looking at me, please. Horse. Please. Rupees. Okay, we have 6 attempts. Let's do this. We can get this in one, right? Boy howdy, I sure do love cheaters. Love it when these guys cheat at games. Whew. can do this, Epona. You can do this, honey. I believe in you. You're doing great, Epona. You're doing great. I cannot fucking move with these guys in front of me like that. Come on, it's right there. Come on. Oh, please, please. That's like a photo finish. Oh, thank God. Sick. Sick as fuck. Cool. Okay, we're out of here. Horse. We need Epona to get into Icana. My darling Epona. Hello, Tate. Alright, off to Icana. I love seeing it from a distance. It's like with the others, you know, it's the ocean, it's a swamp, and it's an icy mountain. Meanwhile, Icana looks so strange from afar. Knowing that that's like Stone Tower and stuff. It's so cool. We don't need Kita's mask. So we are free to just go to Icana. Kind of proper. Can I speak for the person, please? Oh, I'm sorry, was I not wearing it? So sorry, you couldn't sense the mask on me. So put your fucking feet away. I don't want to see those right now. Because you could probably make some good money for those, man. Probably pay good money for that shit. Please. I mean, all things considered, those dogs were clean. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Jeez. Also, they're so weird. No explanation for them. I've got to go get sharps. Shit. Well, it's good that we're here. We get to start it at least. We're gonna go get the thing. The teleport first. So then that way we could just come straight back here rather than like, what is it? Having to do this whole runaround thing again. Because we have to go get Sharp Song. We have to go get the Song of Storms essentially. And then we have to prep for the, whatchamacallit, the well. Get this. Because we can't make it up to the thing yet. We can't go to the well. I'm gonna start the sharp thing. I'm trying to think. And I think I'm just gonna go do scrubs. Since now we can warp everywhere. They're all in like relatively easy spots. Hello. God, that is a weird stalactite. It's not enough that we have the two dudes who look like Mario and Luigi, but they also made the two ghosts, Sharp and Flat, look like Mario and Luigi. Alright, let's do this shit. Nope. Time to go do some business. And then I think because we have the book, I don't think we have to do the code anymore, which is nice. Alright. Alright, it's business time. I believe this is the right side. Yes, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me in, I have business to do. Oh, you're making me put the code in. I have a thing! Ugh, you motherfuckers. How dare he? I have the notebook. I'm one of you. Jim made it especially for me because we're besties, not you and him. Me and Jim, we're tight. We are so close. You would never understand, little guy. Now time for the pretty song. God, if I could, I would love to have a place that looks like this. Even just like one room in like in a house. God, the very subtle detail that when you first see him through the telescope, um, he's being an asshole by like doing that thing where you smack your butt at somebody to taunt them and annoy them. He's doing that at first. But then after you at least take the ocarina from him, just that tilt of the head. No other actions. That subtle little stare directly at you. Love it. Absolutely love it. Beautiful intimidation tactic, if I may say. Because it's creepy. I feel like in those moments, you can really see that the Skull Kid is just a puppet for him. Rather than like a being it's attached to. Hi, you want this? Oh, I did not get the Zora's Domain one. That's fine, that's fine. I don't mind doing a little swimming. Alright, bye! God, I love little shit like that. It's the small things in life. Just small little details that when they put stuff in like that, I just get really happy. That was the wrong one to go to. That's the one. I misread it.
Oh my fucking god, I've done it again. You know what? You know what? This time I will read properly. I keep confusing the southern swamp with Woodfall. I am very smart. Very smart indeed. Whatever's over there does not bother me. Hey, you. We're gonna need this out for most of the time. I'm gonna grab that. You wanna do business in the city? Oh. Go do business, my friend. Be free. Excuse me. I wish I could do that. I wish I could float away on my head. Or using, like, little things that come out of my head. Looks like it would make traveling a lot easier. That's... okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait a moment for that. Actually, you know what? No, that makes it easy. Up to the north we go. We don't go to the one all the way to the top because I want Snowhead. Yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot that we fixed things up here. That's the Snow Peak. This is to the mountain village. Oh god! Bees! Oh, there's a harpies down here. That would have been easy to get to on the way, but whatever. Aside from the Zora's Domain one, simply because I forgot to get the warp there, I'm pretty sure this is the longest one away from any warp. Sup, dude? Would you like to do business with the Dekus? Maybe somewhere a lot warmer? Not too warm, but still warmer. Go on and do business. I give you permission. I like their little legs though. They look so stupid dangling in the wind. Well, I suppose that is a good point. If I were to have a little stupid little thing on my head that let me do that, I would never have to worry about leg day. Which means my legs would probably look like that. Valid point, Zelda. Valid point. I'm going to actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to pull up the well requirements. The well. Because that part is a bitch, and I wish not to think about. I don't ever really try to remember it, so. I wish I could go that way, but I don't think I can. Let's see here. Oh well.
That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Oh, fuck. I need to check which day Sharp is on, too. Or, is it Sharp? No, the 2 is Sharp. No, the 2 is flat. And weirdly enough, this Deku Scrub is in Lulu's room. Cause that's totally not weird. I want to be a Goron for this. Oh, where is it? This is the one I want. Or, well, you know, that's a lot easier. At least to look at. We'll keep this one open. This is a nice one to look at. Yes, to Iconic Cannon. Alright. Believe in the power of the Goron to make it over. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more speed than that. Shit. Oh, so fucking close. Alright. We can make that. We can make that. Maybe we do it from like right here. Stay far away from Gibdo, but perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, no. I'm not going back. I swear to God. Alright, fine. I'll just jump off. Fucking hell. Jesus. This could have let me loaded from that one spot where the loading screen was. Damn. I made this one. And this one. Closer. What was the thing I was looking for? So we have to go do Kita. And I'm gonna go to Kita tonight. Or today in the game. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so we have to do it, which is like the first day. Cool. Oh? Oh? Please, please do share. Not that... Maybe I will take notes. I don't know. I would say so out loud just in case. Maybe I'll do it to myself. Oh, fuck yeah. I needs to fucking stop that. Or I swear to God. Oh? Do this for now. Oh, it's cute. I'm gonna suck at this. Oh. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I'm feeling where this is going and I love it. I love it. Oh, fuck. Are you hiding it all? Oh, that's so fucking smart though. Oh, that's so smart though. Holy shit. Now that's big brain shit right there. Like it's one thing to use the tricks on yourself. Like I use stuff like that, like the if it's out of sight, out of mind, I'm not gonna touch it. Or I'm not gonna do what I need to do, so I try to like put things in front of me. But that shit. Oh, that's good. Dear God. Excuse me. Link. Oh, that's so, and the fact that none of it's been touched. None of it. So since I know you are an enjoyer, I hope you've been able to like, I hope it's been giving you like more mangoes and stuff to enjoy. Oh my god. Kita. Kita. Stop. I physically cannot get far enough away and it's frustrating me. Stop it. Dude, you so hard. I am taking notes because I know people who could use that stuff. Who could like really gain help from like people eating their stuff. Kita, please. No more. Thank you. But yeah, I'm stealing that, but with credit. I'm gonna shift my leg real quick. Exactly, exactly, and especially if it's like right up front. But like, it's not, it's not yours. Don't touch. Oh, excuse me.
don't know why it's so hard for people to follow that policy, and it people would be upset if we touch their food. Why can they do the opposite? Isn't that cool? You can have it if you ask. Maybe. Sometimes it's a special food, so you don't get to touch. But, like, for fuck's sake, at least ask. If permission was gained, there would be no issues, no problems. It'd be fun. But no. Nah. That'd be too easy. It's like the whole fucking easier to ask for forgiveness than get permission shit, which is stupid as hell. Because it is absolutely not. That's why it's taking so many attacks. Oh. I'm gonna do puzzle anyway. But just, oh, that makes so much worse. Oh, fuck. But yeah, it's like, you'd be upset if I ate your food. Don't do the same to me. Simple logic. Simple logic. And if you want some, just ask me. Usually I'm nice enough to be like, yeah, you can have some. Yes! Also, fuck the egg prices. The fact that it was... I'm just glad that they're going down, but it's still like a... of all things. There we go. But yeah, like, if you want the thing, and you see it's somebody else's, just fucking go buy it yourself. I get it, you're taking a little bit of time out of your day, but just go get it, and then there will be more. You'll have it all to yourself. You can eat it all, and you'll be happy. I might go do the crazy thing. No, I don't want to go do the crazy thing. I value my time and my brain. I go out this way. But yeah, like, there's so many benefits to, like, buying the thing for yourself. It's all yours. Nobody yells at you for eating it. You can get as much as you want. What am I doing? My God, it's just so much easier to get two if you want. If you're craving strawberries and you want a lot of strawberries, just go get them rather than steal them from someone. Excuse me. And if you want a lot, then you can get two. And then you don't have to worry about A, getting yelled at, and B, if you eat maybe like the last bits of a thing and then you're like, oh, that wasn't enough, then you've got more. It's like me with baking. You know, there are some things that I want to have, but that thing cannot easily be bought. So I have no choice but to bake it myself. And if I'm really, like, craving something, oh, excuse me, my nose is itchy. I'll bake, like, a double batch, and then I'll be like, wow, like, look at all of these cookies, look at all this bread. There's so much. And I made just enough for me. day. Yippee. Hey guys, what you doing? Oh yes, as your captain, I would like you to open the... No, 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 no. Open. Weird way to open it, but cool. Whatever makes you guys happy. Whatever makes you guys happy. Oh fuck, this room sucks. I have to go out of this. There we go. Need an extra heart or two. Cool. Hello, bats. I'm sorry, my brethren, but you are evil. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, there was one more. Fuck. You know what? I'm not using an arrow on him. He's not worth it. Yippee! 50 bucks. Alright. I think this is like a good angle to do this from. Rude. There we go. Also, fun fact, if you watch that in slow-mo, you can see the bars go up at the top of the screen. Like, come out from the top of the ledge. This is gonna take a lot of hits. Good luck at work, team. You got this. Now you shall battle. Thank you again for the raid, and you make sure to hydrate yourself too. And don't forget that little snack when you can. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was way too close when you did that before. Oh shit. I'm trying to hold the back button. Oh thank god. Oh thank god. But yeah, good luck. You got this. I'll be here a little while longer. I'm definitely gonna have the hard cut off tonight. I don't think we'll make it to the end of Majora by then. Because unfortunately, we have the well, Ikana Castle, which is a mini dungeon. But you still gotta get through a lot of it. I have to actually fucking do that boss, which I hate doing. And then it's the Ascent. So we'll probably start off tomorrow with what I'm going to assume is just Stone Tower. If we're lucky. And then Majora afterwards. If we're not lucky, it's the Ascent and Majora. Please read the thing. Excuse me, by the way. Oh. But hopefully, by 2 o'clock my time, which means in about an hour and 15 minutes, we'll have gotten to Stone Tower. Not finished, but at least gotten. You remembered the Song of Storms. I'm dying. Please. Did I accidentally tap that? Mine might have.
Alright, the well. I have to go get. I have to go get milk. Yeah. I have to go get milk and a blue potion. Yes, come here. I have no depth. Hopefully the Gyptos won't stop me. I've been stopped. I've been stopped. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Run. Run, bitch. Run. What do we need? We need... Oh, fuck. 5 magic beans. A fish. Big Poe. And milk. Just milk. So then we also need 10 deco nuts and 10 bombs. It should be easy to get. And then I believe this one shows me. Oh, fuck. Ow. It just looks like the one needs a Poe. If it just didn't need the Poe, we'd be good. Also, the beans. The beans is really annoying. Next time we do this, we'll do the 3DS versions. I'll show off all the differences and stuff. Aww. Also, a subtle little thing. I like the fact that all the other masks we get, we get from healing somebody. But here, you know, he's technically saying heal my soul, I believe, which leads you into initially thinking that, oh, you have to play the song of healing for him. But he doesn't. He does not want that. Instead, you give him sort of like closure, which is really nice. Come on. Oh, I gotta scare her first, I think. Hi. Fuck. I think we'll get bomb drops at least down there, so that'll be nice. Also with this one, he also needs to be healed. He does not need closure. He needs a doctor. This man needs a doctor for real, rather than like what is it? Somebody to like give him a sense of he has no unfinished business. He's still alive in there. So we love that. No, not again. Not during this sweet moment. Hello, Cuban.
Hi, Raiders. Also, thank you, EC, for the care package. Everybody hydrate and stretch. Have a little snacky.
Gasp, no raid message?
The fuck?
Cuban, what the fuck?
How does it? So delayed. Thank you, Nini. Thank you. I will take care. I've been like shifting every now and then, making sure to stretch. Oh, thank you, Lardy, for the follow. Hello, Raiders. Oh, I didn't do my thing for Peace thing. It's been a while. For those who may not be aware, I am Ronnie Rainy Planet, your compact kaiju bat for the evening. Night. It's very late. Also, yeah, you were streaming live, Cuban. Jesus. Also, hello, Cuban. I'm still cranky with you. I still don't forgive you for the last time you were in my chat. But thank you for the raid. But here, fuck, where can I get that? Shit. No, I don't need that. Cool. We are here, chilling out, playing through all of the 3D Zeldas this week. Because I have had a huge craving to play Zelda. Could not decide which one. And this was the decision. Ooh. I'm gonna have to get a good snack after this. I might be craving like I might make a tiny gold cheese or something. I don't know. We'll see. I am now craving some form of cheese. I have to do the thing. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a long. This is gonna be a long thing. I have weapons that I can kill it with. Okay, never mind. We'll be chill. We'll be cool. I don't know where else to get magic beans. This is always where I could go. So, this is where we're going. Right now, if you know Majora's Mask, we are on our way to go do the well, which means we have to have stuff stocked up before we go, which is always incredible. It's essentially a trading quest, so that's fun. Let's stand up here real quick. I wish I could eat nuts. Speaking of which, that is actually a unintentionally good reminder that I have to get more Deku nuts. Hopefully we will find more as we run. But if not, sick. It's gonna be a long walk. Oh. Hell yeah, it is. And you, it is under such conditions that not even mods can undelete the message. So good luck, bestie. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Thank you. No, you let me in there, bitch. I've got beans to get.
Excuse me, pardon me. I need some beans, please. I'm just here to do business with a fellow man who lives under the ground for who knows what reason. But yeah, none of that bullshit in my stream chat. I am free from burden. Oh god, yeah, we are extremely chill here. The most you might hear is me accidentally moving my microphone without realizing it's still unmuted. Hopefully we don't do that again. But yeah, I like to be chill. I like to offer a place that people can be like, you know what? I just want to pop in. Maybe I'll like put this in the background. Especially like late at night. I don't want to do too much too loud. So, because I know I do it too. I'll put on a friend stream to like go sneak to. So I feel it very deeply. I believe that's 5. Cool. We need a fish, a big po, and milk. Oh, fuck, where is there an easy way to get it? I think... I'm gonna go to clock time real quick before we go back up to the econo. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check a store. See if we can get it there. If not, we head in and we... Godspeed, good luck to us. Alright, store. You know, he just sits there and eats it all. I'm like, how do you have anything to sell? Fuck, okay, I'm gonna quick check where this is. There should be some in the well. I don't know. Shit. There's a cow somewhere out in the thing. Can we go in? Well, we'll see. If we can go in, cool. If... Oh, it doesn't even open until 11. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Okay, so if, down in the well, we have specific objects that we need to get. One of them is milk. Unfortunately, every place that I can go get milk is fucking closed. And I'm trying to see if there's, what's it called? You know what, he can attack me for now. I'm trying to see if there's one out in, a cow out in a grotto. Out in the open. Because if not, I have to go to a separate room that has, what is it called? There it is. Salvage on that. Thought so. There's a separate room that I have to go to get it, but in order to get it, I have to have hot spring water. And unfortunately, hot spring water is only available in like 2 places. And it also, if you don't get it to where it needs to be fast enough, it will go cold. So, unfortunately, we have to get milk somewhere. I hear it. I hear you. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, where the fuck is it? It's back over here, I'm pretty sure. Where are you? I need to milk you. I have to put on both headphones, I think. The fuck is it? I'm going crazy. There's gotta be a map. Cause I can't. Um, that's where it is. Okay, cool. That is helpful. We should get bomb drops down in the thing anyway. It's either on that side or it's on this side. Please. Where are you? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I can read. No, I can't, but I can. Please let me milk you. Hi. That's not what I wanted to hit. There we go. I haven't gotten to play Wind Waker on stream yet, so I'm very excited because I think we should be getting to that tomorrow. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Off we go. To the well. But yeah, I'm still deciding if I want to do the original or the HD version. So I'm still debating. Because on one hand, I kind of like mostly graphic stuff, but the big thing is the whatchamacallit, the Swift Sale, which is really lovely. However, the Swift Sale is a part of the bid, the auction, and it's RNG as to which one you'll get at which time, so that's the tough part. Because I could possibly risk wasting just so much time trying to get it to pop up. But it's also, it makes sailing faster. And it's easier to get stuff, the Triforce pieces in that one. You want some beans? I don't have Deku nuts. Oh, fuck. Well, this'll be fun. This will be incredible. That's arrows. Hello, Freezer. Yeah, it's tough just because of that. Because like I said, I love... Oh, I have a fish. Shit, it's in there, I think. I hear it. Or not? Shit, fuck. That's where there's bugs. There's milk. Oh no. That's where the fish is. And I don't have a blue potion. Cool. Can we... But yeah, the Swift Sale and making it easier to get the Triforce. As opposed to like, whatchamacallit. What in the hell? Oh, Tingle. That's his name. Rather than having to do Tingle and like, it's just easier to do because it's a lot less expensive to translate all the charts. So you have to translate like 3 in the HD. So I might do that one. Because I don't want to grind for money. Of course my headphones turned off. Yippee. I'm going to do that now. If you hear it in the background of my microphone, no you don't. No you do not. Come on. That is a nut. 2 nuts. I hate that those only give you one at a time. It's so awful. But yeah, I just don't want to do. I don't want to do Tingle. I don't want to deal with having to translate all those shards for like several thousand rupees. I forgot she's racist towards Deku. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's gonna be 20, isn't it? Well, we gotta go find a fish. I know where there's a fish. I know where there's a fish for free. I need nuts and I need bombs. Thankfully, I'm not doing 100%. It's just the well. I fucking hate doing this well. Because it's a fetch quest. It's if we did 100%, I'd be blowing my fucking brains out by now. I've done it before and I hated it. And I have the path open so I don't get lost or anything. But essentially, all these mummies need something, and like, in order to get some of these things, you have to unlock other stuff. And some of them need something that you can only get on one side that you can't get on the other. So it makes more sense to spend the time to do this rather than to like find where I can get a blue potion and then try to unlock the other side where I can get some of the stuff. It's not worth it. Especially the hot spring thing. Just to get the hot spring water, I'd need blue potion, which is only in this version. I'm highly regretting playing this version rather than the 3DS one, but at the same time, it's just, I don't like the boss fights in the 3DS version. I like some parts of them, but I don't like others. I like having a second phase to, like, the fish one. And I like the second phase that they did. I just don't like the big fucking eyeball. It's not necessary in any of those fights. And yet they put an eyeball on all of them. To like, oh, show off Majora's influence. But it's like, come on, guys. Be so fucking for real. I'm good at menuing. Yep. Sir, I'm sorry, I have a fish for you. I also wouldn't have as much of an issue with this if we were playing the 3DS version, because the 3DS version's a smidge easier. Because rather than needing a, what is it called? Rather than needing a specifically blue potion, you just need a blue potion in that one. So that's very helpful. You need the Poe up there. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna do this here, because he needs nuts. That's not the right button. He doesn't want a jar. You know what? Hi. Have nut. But yeah, if it just required a potion and not specifically like a blue potion, it'd be a lot easier, but unfortunately it does not. I need bombs. So I would like an enemy to drop bombs, please.
No. Shit. This is. I have none left because my. Come on, Keith. Don't make me go by. Oh, maybe you? Give me bombs. That's money. Please. Maybe you. I'm okay with, you know, using up some arrows on you so long as you give me a bomb. Or don't. Okay, cool. I'm not suffering. I really don't want to go buy this shit. It's bombs. I should be able to get it from enemy drops. Alright, let's try something. I adore this game. This thing just fucking sucks, and I always forget about it until I start playing it and get really close to the well. Then it's like, oh, yay, this part. Stop giving me fucking arrows. What the fuck? Is it me? This game just, no, this ocarina did not want to give me bombs. Maybe if I go to here, maybe we'll have something up here, like jars. Because I don't want to go out of my way to go buy bombs. I'm not going to take out money just to do that. I will say that this is the area with like the best songs though. Please. Thank you. Fuck! Can I only damage you via bomb? Really? This is not real. This is not. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's try something. Really, the enemy that requires bombs to kill it, and you have you have jars right in front of it, and you're not gonna stuck a single bomb? Oh, rude. Also, not only does the 3DS not require specifically blue potion, it also only requires like one bomb, one nut. Thank the Lord. That's shit. These would grow though. Oh. I can't remember if it's just the sword or the sword and the arrow, but we'll see. Just the sword. Please regrow. Please. I'll pour water on you. I'll give you water. I just need one more thing of bombs. Please. Why? No. No. You know what? You know what? The house is right here. I'm going in. This is so... I've never had the game be this mean to me about bombs before. At least the jars are nicer in this game. Oh, this one.
Yep. There we go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Rotate. Come on, buddy. You gotta turn a little. We'll just do this then. That's how you wanna be. Thank God. I did not realize that was up. That's so nice. Okay. Got the empty jar. We can catch the Poe. I'm gonna pull out the jar. Pull out the arrows. Because it's not easy to go find a specifically big Poe somewhere else. Refreshing blasts. Just for you, my good sir. But yeah, that's why they give you the arrows out here. But Lord, you gotta give me something with the bombs. I can only do so much. Why are we not targeted, please? I don't have any more nuts, damn. Should be like one more hit, hopefully? There we go. Oh, you motherfucker, of course you landed there.
Get in the jar, you motherfucker. We're out of here.
We are done with the well. Now just keeping my finger so fucking far away from that stick. Because I accidentally released this big Poe. You will hear me cry from anguish on this stream, I promise. Full refill of everything.
Oh.
Let's go. Oh no, it's you little guys. What will you give me upon death? Nothing! Big ol' fat nothing. Cool. Thanks, guys. Oops. Ooh. Wow, I thought my depth perception was better than that. Something rich in calcium. Keep the mask on. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to clock down in a second. Yippee. Well, I didn't have enough money for it anyway, so that's fine. I believe we have almost, if not just enough money, and we will when we go in. Upon accidentally killing these dudes who are dancing. That's nothing to do with their afterlife, they're just dancing, and we are about to commit murder. There's only one. We have 40 minutes to finish Ikana Castle and do the ascent. That's where I wanted to leave off. If we don't finish the ascent, we may push it a little. I don't want to push it too much. But... oh, sorry, that was my wheezing. Apologies. If you hear any tiny noises, this is the asthma. We're going to do this real quick. Where's the thing? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, never mind. Alright. What's up, dudes? I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. However, I am in financial need. Also, if it seems like we are very weak when it comes to attacking Gibdos, we are. We do not have the upgraded sword. So, that's great. That's going to be really helpful for us when the time comes. Do I want to do this now? I think I want to do this now. We have the mirror shield, so we can quick get in easy. Excuse me. We just need to go buy a powder keg. Which shouldn't be too bad. We have 100 rupees. That should be enough. It should be more than enough, hopefully. Yes, it's this side. And if it's not, then I'm going to be genuinely surprised. Excuse me, ladies. No, no. Thank you. I appreciate the short text box. Hello, sir. I wish to do business with you. Yes. Let's see. More expensive than I thought, but still cheaper than I thought. Please let me soar from here. Cool. I hate when I'm in a building and they're like, you can't soar here. You cannot teleport here. Try me, bitch. God, it's such a good song. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Come on, really? There we go. I could not even see it on there. The marbling made it tough. Alright. Now what we need, let's go. Final stretch for the evening. We are not doing Garo fights. Miss me with that shit. I thought I was wearing the mask. I thought I was wearing the mask. Dance, bitches. Ignore me. I don't exist here. You. Fuck. Let me fucking... No! Come on! Oh my god, Blue! you get back here, bitch. That's what I thought, little dude. More money. Okay, okay. Where is it? Hello, Blue. Oh, it's been so long. How are you? How are you doing? How was stream? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. A little dumb. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy work. I've been doing okay. I hope you're doing well yourself. Also, it's been fun. I love lurking in your streams. They're just a nice little time. I get to watch people play Final Fantasy, and I get to just relax. Also, I get to look at shit ton of pretty colors. Whenever I watch one of those streams, I'm just sitting there going, "There's so many colors on the stream. I don't know how y'all do this." But eat well. Thank you again for the raid. Anybody might be new. Hello, hi. I am Ronnie Rainy, and welcome back to Kaiju Bat for the evening. Get in the thing, please. Thank you. Come on, up to Daisy. I was gonna say. In the flower. In the flower. I don't trust that easy. I go down again. Yep. We don't take chances here. We're not that. We don't gamble that much. I'm gonna have to fight the Wall Master again. Fuck. No, it's a Flow Master. I think so. I know you're over there, man. I gotta go over there first. There they are. And then I'm going to pull out the arrows, and we're just gonna snipe these boys. Dude, I cannot. Here we go. Oh no, I want it to be. Because I remember correctly. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, I've got to remove that. Shit. Wait. I'm so sorry, friend. Hold on, let's look. Oh shit, fuck. Let me just run upstairs real quick. I know buttons to do this. Cause we redid that. Cause I do it once per day if I see Infamous pop in. Actually, you know what? Pick a color, Fern. Pick a color. It was, I don't know if you saw it. Got a purple one. I can see it right now. Alright. Purple one for Fern. Let's do this. Alright. You get to live. You get to live. So it was good friend Infamous of the channel. He popped in one day, asked to be a mod. I said, okay, I'll just roll a dice for that. I'll roll a d20. And I said, if you roll a 1, we ban you. Or at least we you can still watch the stuff, but you don't get to interact or anything. You're silenced forever. And then the ultimatum was, okay, this then. Cool. Because I'm not gonna get any more hard pieces. If you roll a 20, you become a mod. If he rolls a 19, he becomes a temporary mod. I think it was like for 5 days. I think that was the rule. It is mean, but you know what? It's all meant in good fun. I ended up rolling a 19, so he became a temporary mod. And after that, I said, you know what? The joke was then to like ban him for 5 days. um, but I was like, you know what? I'll be nice. I'll make it the same amount of points as in like some gotchas to roll, or to do like a 10 roll or whatever. So I said, you know what? I'll do this. If he decides to come back in and he wants to try again for mod and to not be banned, and or not be banned, we'll roll a die. But I would do like a freebie every day, just cause. And I forgot to remove it because this motherfucker yesterday got his free 10 roll and proceeded to roll a 20. So Infamous is now a part of the mod team. What was I gonna say? I think that's everything. I think we got what we needed to do up here. Oh, he's fine. Deku need to do that. It's a growing thing. But I think for certain people, so long as, either I've seen them a lot in chat or I know them, uh, I'll let them do a roll. See what happens. Why not? It's for fun. Who knows? Maybe we'll do something with that. Rolling a dice, see what we get from now on. That's right, perish, motherfuckers. Please break down the wall. Please, I need to go. I don't want to be here with these things. Complex is 20 bones. But yeah, at the very... Fuck, I forgot he was here. Okay, at the very least for friends, I am more than happy to do that shit, because it could either be really funny, or... I don't know, it's just funny to me. Or who knows? Maybe we get a new mod on the team. Not that they are required to come to streams. It could be very goofy. As long as I know and trust them, or have seen them a lot, like Dragomir. I trust Dragomir. I have not met him in person, but I do trust him. But I gotta see what I can do with that. I feel like some funny stuff could be done with just rolling a d20 randomly, seeing what people get. He's over here. Oh no, he's right next to me? Really? Hit for a hit. Get fucked to his robe. I cannot see at all. Come on. It's right there. Shit. It's really hard to see in this room. Yeah, I can name it something else. Ah. Yeah. I'm so curious what made them add this on. I really want to know what the decision was to be like, okay, if you wear the Gibdo mask, the Gibdos will just stand there. If you're wearing it in front of the Redeads, those bitches are gonna bust a fucking move. Don't know why that was a decision made in the room, but I willingly accept it, and I wish it was brought back. But it's fine. But I hope work was good, by the way, Fern. I'm still gonna be here for another, like, 30 minutes? 20-30 minutes, so... Make sure you've eaten and had some hydration. Be healthy. Alright. I will let them live. So long... I don't think Link is actually going to let them live. I think he's accidentally going to hit them as we run through, but... Yep. Rest easy, soldiers. You danced well. Would have loved a fairy, but we'll take what we can get. This is gonna be a long fight. Alright, let's do this shit. Yeah, Ikana Castle, it is... The Pirate's Fortress does sound imposing, and it sounds like a fortress, you know? It's got that vibe to it. Ikana Castle, though, it sounds eerie. It's got the vibes of... What is it called? An army, because it sounds like a marching song. You've got the drums that sound like the guys in the back doing the little drum thing as the armies march. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. You cannot be like this. There we go. Gasp! Sunlight. What are you doing? Come on, what are you waiting for? What are you so afraid of? It's just a little light. Surely you're not cowards, right? Really? Love how the shield goes up. Subtle, great detail for the fighting. I don't know. Where's the other guy? Can I unlock these? Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. What is this? I love the way they move when they do that. Come on, buddies. Come on, come on. What's so scary about me? I mean, look at me. I'm just a little fella. Come on, look at me. I'm just a small little guy. Ooh, 2 for 1. Come on. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Ow. Hello, sir. Come on. Come on. Do the spin. Oh, let me get the other guy real quick. Oh, perfect angle too. Buddy, were you hoping for that to happen? That was set up a little too nicely. Come on, get off the stairs. Come on. Here we go. I'm gonna take a sip while he's doing his thing. Oh, fuck, that was... Oh. I'm sorry, is he just walking to the shield light path? Sir. Sir. Sir, you walked right into that shit. That's on you. This is gonna take a lot of hits. Can you stop, please? Ow. Alright, Jesus Christ, okay. I get... No, that's arrows. That's not what I wanted. Cool. That's also not what I wanted. Come on, game. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna do this because I am not in the mood to restart this whole fight thing. And this game does not want to give me health. Can you actually aim it at the thing, please? Cool. You know what? Maybe it's better that we start outside. I think we just start with him. If so, yippee. If not, we're fucked. Oh, what the fuck? Really? From there? That's weird. Very weird. Nero, how dare you? Telling me to fucking hydrate in my own stream? Entity shrimp? What is this? I might try and, what's it called? Might try and farm these jars real quick. I'm gonna farm the jars and then, no. Fuck, you saw that. Damn it. I'll do them after stream. I want to try and finish this shit in 20 minutes. We're gonna have the hard cutoff tonight. So I'll do it after stream. I just don't want to stop now when we're so close to like finishing for the night. I will, don't worry. It'll feel nice on my legs. Alright, let's do this shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm so pissed you saw that. Were you just scrolling through the channel point redeems and saw that? Stop! I cannot fucking aim with you assholes. He hit me in the... Oh, we're tussling now. We're tussling now. Shit. Got double hit on me. Get lazy, bitch. Oh, get over here. Get over here. You're too far away from the light. No, get over here. Do it again. No, no, no. There we go. Alright, bitch. You and me. No, no, where you going? Where you going? Where do you think you're going? Huh? No, no, no. None of that. No, none of that. None of that. Get back here. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. That is enough. Stop it. Oh, motherfucker, he's so far away. No, I have to Get both of these now. At least he was down for a second and it gave me a chance. Oh, you're doing this one. I'm gonna get those hearts because he's gonna do a lot of damage real quick. No, 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 where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Stop it, stop it, stop it. Where are you going, hun? Where are you going? Stop with the stick thing. Stop. Stop. Come here, come here. No, stop. Where are you going, bud? Where are you going? You're so far away. Motherfucker, stop doing this shit. Stop. Stop. This is so frustrating. I don't remember how to, like, what's the word? Combat that. And I don't know why. It's gonna be something so stupid, I bet. Stop. Please. I'm so pissed that he ended up landing on that chair, though. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Stop. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Back to dancing, bitches. See, look, I was nice enough to let you all live this time. Alright. I'm gonna go over here and do it this time. Oh, no, I'm just forced to the middle. Come on. I wonder what these guys look like when they arrive. We just need the one for now. We just need the one for now. Come on. There we go. Hey buddy, what's up? Where'd your friend go? Seems pretty cool. Let's go back this way. Let's go back this way. I don't like it over there. Come on. Really? No. No, 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 no. Come here, come here. I will gladly take that hit. Oh shit, 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 shit. I wanted to do the other one. Stand in the light. I can't risk him being too far away from it again. What are you doing up there? That's not fun. Stay down here. It's nice. It's nice. It's comfy. Look, even your chair's down here. Stop. You have rank breath. That's nasty. It's not minty fresh like you want it to be. No, stop it. Come on, come on. Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop with the stinky breath, please. Stop it with this. Stop. No more. No more. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. I'm tired of it. Hi. Yes, hello, hi. It is, as been stated, it is bedtime, bitches. Alright, the ascent should be fine. I just want to make it up at the top of Ikana by then. I might run into the bathroom. I think once we get to the song part, I'm gonna get up and run to the bathroom. I'll leave the screen on so we can still see it, but I'm pressing as fast as I can. Oh, this is all stick. Fuck. It's gonna make Ikana really annoying. Okay, it's not too bad. I can get a feel for it, just not fun to do. Okay, I'll be right back while this is going. Alright, let's do this shit. I might push the cutoff time just by a little, just to get to the top. And then I want to deal with it tomorrow. We already have enough to deal with Ikana and having to play that song. I don't want to play it any more than I have to already. Let's do this shit. Let's get over there. Get to the top. Get her warp. Save and quit. Since it's just bats, we can do this. Or keys. This time it's keys. I already saw a peek of it before, so we don't have to worry about the cutscene. I'll keep that one out. We're gonna need these 3 things. Start with Link. The second half of it is nice because it's just a spiral around the thing, but ooh, that left to right or right to left. Hello. Not yet. No snuggles yet. I'm sorry. No, you cannot have plastic. Okay, a couple snuggles. It's such a butt. A little lump. A little lump. Hi. You comfy? Yeah. You sweet thing. Wind Waker should not be too bad tomorrow, too. Oh, no, no. Let's do this. Yeah! Here, let me mute the mic so I can move it down so we can listen to the purrs while I do this. There we go. He's a happy cat. Got some cat ASMR for the end of the stream tonight. Come on. First again. While the song plays, we pet the cat. Oh, we can put her up on the bench now. She's up here. There we go. One second, okay? Oh, shit. There's nothing else up there, but that's fine. Also, there's always the sound of redeads and shit when I get here, but I never see them. Nope, nope, nope. So I feel like they're just in the walls. They're just, hiding out. Or they're trapped. 'Cause it looks like an old city. Oh shit, don't touch me, don't touch me. You don't see me. Nope, I need to be over here. Wait, where are they? Cause like I said, I've never seen them on my trips up, so I'm like, I'm so curious. Cause like I said, I always hear them, but never seen. Oh, what could be down there? These. I'll pop down there real quick just to see. Cause I know they come from here. Oh wait, really? Full of what is the thing? Platform with a bunch of pots high up. Oh shit! Never seen that. Okay, it's probably. I think it might be. We're gonna probably at the top. Yeah. Fuck, the movement is not real good on me, guys. Almost up at the top, so I think we're gonna try and push to get up there first, and then it's not the button I want to hit. Up here, and then I'm just looking around every time I go higher. Ow. Oh, wait. Wait, is that where they were? It's not pulling that link. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I wanna get higher to see it. What's down there? Damn. Yeah, the render distance is low. Because it's either the render distance is low or they're like crouched behind them. Should have known. Because I could do both, which would be really evil. I'm right in front of that rock. Okay, cool. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? No. Get down here. Bitch. There's the thing. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. And it's also really clever to just have them there in an area where it's like tough to get to. Because then it just leaves the sound like permeating throughout the whole place. Oh, they just popped in. Oh, you're so right. Holy shit. I love how. I don't ever want to go over there. I don't feel a need to go over there, but I'm so curious. I'll take the ferry real quick. Ferry? Weird. Okay. Yes. Perfect spot to leave off. We got to the top with not too much time over. We can go. Same. there's still so many things I want to like actually look into and like find out about this game. Like that one, I I never really paid much attention over there. I think because of the draw distance or render distance more, I've never seen them, so I just didn't know that they were there. And I was like, okay, maybe they should put it in the background. I'm gonna mute while I move this real quick. Well, that's so cool to find out and like actually see at least the one. But yeah, I complain about things, but I do love this game. It is this one and Twilight Princess, depending on the day, are the favorites. Like number one. Depending on the day, it's this one. Depending on the day, it's Twilight Princess. Um, but I do adore this game. I love the creepiness of it. What is it called? I love the music. I love the weirdness of it. Like compared to other Zeldas, there's just some things that we never get answered, and even though I want to know, I'm so okay with not knowing. Like the Nedgies. Fuck if I know what the fuck that is, where that came from, who they are, what they are. I love that they look like Gorons, but they're not. The history of Ikana Castle is so fascinating. Just there's so much cool stuff. Even the stuff that we don't do, like Cafe's Quest. I love Cafe's Quest. Cafe and Anju are beloveds. Ooh, I gotta try that sometime. I'm gonna branch out and try more games at some point. Mostly in my free time because I don't. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't like to play new games on stream. Depends on the game. Yeah. But yeah, Ikana Canyon is, I think, my favorite part of this whole game. Just because the vibes are immaculate. But also just, Majora's Mask, I wish we knew more about the mask itself. I like that the manga went into like a little bit of some detail and like new stuff, but I love it. Also, no, I wish we could have gotten swimming mechanics like this game again. They're perfect. Specifically this version, not the 3DS version. 3DS can suck it on that one. But it's just, it's so good. It's so good. And the sound effects are great, except for the baby crying, but that's just because that's just a not me thing. It's just annoying. But yeah, it's a good game. Good, cozy, creepy game. I feel like that's the best way to describe it. It's creepy, but it's also cozy. Even with the countdown timer at the bottom, it's just kind of cozy. What was the other thing? And also the Skull Kid, just some parts, feeling like you can see that he's still alive, but when they try and force him to look a little more puppet-like, great, love that shit. Yeah, I like it when they reach dark stuff, when they cover dark topics. Well, so to say, one way to put it, like more horror. I like it when Zelda gets creepy. I don't like it all the time, but when they do it, I feel like they do it well. And that's kind of, I think, what I was also hoping for Tears of the Kingdom. It had such good creepy vibes, and yet it did not deliver on any point. But we'll talk more about that later. I think I'm gonna start calling it. Ooh, Earthbound's such good shit though. That's a good one. It's a good classic. It's got its creepy moments, but it's just cozy. The music, the style, the game itself. It's a good, weird, quirky, cozy. But yeah, I think from here we're gonna head on out because it is calling time. This should usually be the call time unless we are like right at the end, and then we're gonna try and push through that, but not too much. If it feels like it's gonna take too long, we might not. But if it's like, what is it called? The home stretch, that last little bit, we'll do it. But we'll be back here tomorrow. Sharks forbid, we'll be here early at like hopefully noon Eastern Standard Time. That is my goal. The sharks killed it for me today, so if not, 3 o'clock is the latest I would like to start. But hopefully, but tomorrow we finish this up, start Wind Waker. We do the HD version because we are not going to go through that whole thing and spend and grind for rupees. That is a waste of my time. Plus, I never played the HD version, so. And then, fingers crossed, either Thursday or Friday, we start Twilight Princess. Most likely Thursday. But we are part of the way through. We are almost 2 full games in. I'm leaving that go, actually. I meant to do that earlier because I did not start it when I needed to, so this is okay to keep going. I feel like that's a good place to pause it. Considering what all we had to do, 8.5 hours so far, not too bad. We've been doing pretty okay. And yeah, everybody. Oh, before I forget, I would like to thank Fern, Barden's Odyssey, and I think Lumberjack came in earlier. Thank you all for your resubs. Thank you, Pardons, for the gift subs and the hype train. Thank you, Access by Nature, the translator, Bubble0196, Lardy, I'm so sorry if I pronounce anybody's names wrong, and Philmon for the follows. Thank you, Blue, Cuban, and T for the raids. And it is now time for your final boarding call to get up, go stretch, hydrate, sleep if it's time for you to sleep. Don't forget to take any medication you might need to take. And I will see you tomorrow. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye.